There's always a spark of light in darkness.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you reading my mind?
I don't have to read your mind to know what you're thinking.
Ouch!
Ha! You're so sensitive.
I was born to battle, but I have learned to love peace as well.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must be a broken man to be so careless with so many lives.
Twas but a scratch.
Just embrace the light. I am healed. Take
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. You captured the mission area!
a bomb of light. Squids? Can we switch places, Ty? Oh no! Look behind you.
This time I need healing. Cosmic might return.
Bro, can someone? Oh my god.
Our foes have arrived.
Alright, let's change the strategy. We need
A bomb of light.
Tandy needs help. A new threat rises from beneath the waves. Are all slimy.
Feeling better already.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Lights out.
My kind of shot.
Watch out.
Leave them to
Cosmic might.
shit. I'm so dead. Oh my god. Oh, shit.
They've almost got it. The light always comes back.
Control seized.
There we go.
That was a rough start.
Force burst.
Got your back.
Nobody can hurt us now.
Something here worth looking at.
Feeling fantastic. Attack right here.
Assistance, please.
Just embrace the light.
Watch it. Lights out.
Oh shit. They have the gamma squid.
Maximum pulse.
Let's pop back up a little.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Look behind you.
They have a fucking gamma team up. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
You've captured more
Right.
than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
My cosmic might returns.
There's a better.
Good hold, good hold.
Good hold indeed.
Needed that, thanks.
Well, who have we here?
Can you thank you? Not stay there.
A bomb of light.
The area's almost yours.
My time to shine. You got more than enough.
Ah, shit. Oh.
Maximum pulse.
Nice.
Nice.
Is it really clobbering time already, Ben?
Wait, that tree.
Nice. What the fuck? That was a nice comeback.
afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
Mm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone up for a few hands of cards after this? On your toes. Here they come.
Ah!
Cosmic might return.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Anyone willing to help? In this area now! Looking from behind! Us against the world! Ew! I am ready to put on a show!
Lights out.
My time to shine!
Rise, my friend.
I'm trying to help!
Us against the
Oh.
world.
Shields up!
Namor's disgusting chances.
Glad to help!
Cosmic might return.
Feeling fantastic. My time to shine. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Nah, where is she?
Yours.
We have done it. Lights out.
Got her.
She tried.
You know, the Adam nerf hurts, but I don't give a fuck. I'm still good at Adam.
This time I need healing.
Uh,
You owe me one.
It's Namor's disgusting. Lights out. Tandy needs help.
oh, come back. Oh my god. Alright. Adam! You're alone!
That's alright. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Better already.
You've captured more than half of
They were still far away.
Keep going.
My time to shine.
Ah, shit.
Us against the world!
Maximum pulse!
Where is he? Go away. Exactly.
Where? Why are you running?
Where are you running? No. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? That's the wildest one. You
This,
are gay.
but it's so funny. Like, I would be offended, but I can't. It's so hilarious.
Right, it's just like, it's too funny to be offended by, but I should be.
Exactly. It's like, oh, come on, man. Because, like, you can see in his face, he's actually asking for real, like a fucking child.
Put on a show. Keep fighting until you have a winner.
Oh, man.
Shine. Hold still and shield up.
Woo!
Anyone willing to help?
Alright.
Amazing, there we go.
Bro, that was kind of easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right? Bro, honestly, when I saw the Gamma team up, I was like, uh-oh. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of shameful because it should have almost be an easy win for them.
Right?
Like it literally should have been an easy win for them. And they had Groot. Like, what more do you want? What more do you need? You had a flyer, you had Namor, Hulk, Groot, and you still couldn't win.
They couldn't do shit.
At this
Alright,
point,
just give me a couple of moments. I got one more round.
all good.
Move over the laundry and stuff, and I'll be right back here in a second.
Do your thing. Oh well, you know what? While I do that. Okay, which one was it that we had that terrible person? This one. Add to blacklist, of course. And finally, there you go. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'd have to make a video on that, honestly. Alright.
All right, I'm back here. All right, fully requested to join. Hang on a second. Who the
Oh!
is that?
He used to be in our server. I mean, in our server. He used to be in Locked In. I don't know if you remember him. Like, what was his name? He was supposed to join your faction, but he left.
Oh, gotcha. Well, he left that. I don't know. I'm not gonna write a good thing right now. Let's just carve out the night strong. Unless do you remember that he was really good and make this?
He
last
was.
win
He
memorable?
was. His name is LeBron's pet.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, that I do know.
So, do you trust him?
Yeah, enough. The name is recognizable.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
I don't know if he. I'm gonna tell him.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
right, they got a raccoon main. Honestly, I'd vote to ban him. He's kind of broken this season.
We have like we said we had a lot of raccoon.
They have a raccoon main.
I mean,
They
I
got
feel
a
like
Penny main. They got a Bucky main. I mean, I guess fuck Bucky, right?
they have a Black Panther too.
Yeah, but they plays it like rarely.
But they still have one. I don't know.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Penny, wow, that's crazy. Penny, the Penny vote made it through.
Oh shit, that's
Make
good.
it a little bit easier for everyone.
All right. Oh my god, I want to order a stupidly giant fat poutine. Oh, I miss poutine. I need to find another job just so I can buy more poutine.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation.
Makes sense. I'm 100% on Mantis so far.
Oh,
Should keep
my
that going.
costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it looks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must be a broken man to be so careless with so many lives.
That's what I need. Tandy needs help. Enemies on approach. Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
I'm too vulnerable.
Yeah,
My time
she ran away.
Behind you.
Just embrace the light. Let me help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Our side.
I'm trying to help.
Suffer in the darkness.
I am healed.
Oh my god.
A bow of light. You owe me one.
Thing I was here.
Yo, Iron Man, where you going?
Better test this out.
Where you hiding?
Help, didn't we?
I hope grudges.
Exactly. Oh shit.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Just embrace the light.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh shit. Fully am. I can't.
Us against the world.
Ah, fuck.
We are undefeatable.
My time to shine.
Gather around.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Shake it up.
Lights out. I got what you need.
Fury's almost done.
My time to shine.
What? How did he? I was healing him. What the fuck?
I found my weak spot.
Chin up.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Nice.
Before we had powers, we had each other.
Battery low. One sec, I'm gonna have to switch my earbud. I'm tired of hearing the battery low.
Yeah, that was fair.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're here? Good thing I placed most of the metal components in my armor with carbon nanotubes a while back.
A single copper wire is all I need to strangle you, Stark. Should I choose to do so?
Oh, yeah, right. Remind me whose side you're on again.
The battle starts in 5,
Hello?
4, 3,
Hello.
Alright, cool.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't bother trying to make people care. Show them what matters to you. Enemies on approach.
We have an Iron Man now? Oh no, we had an Iron Man earlier too.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh my god, everybody dead.
Capture the mission area.
We got a shield, Tandy. Crisis averted.
Hold still. Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show. My turn to shine. Us against the world. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Friends.
Nice. I'm so dead, but hey, at least we got the control.
Oh shit. Fuck.
What the fuck? Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
My time to shine.
Well, that's annoying.
I am.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
What the? Holy moly, you got melted.
I would turn around if I were you. Judge, jury, executioner!
Lol. No!
When you have the chance. Much better.
We are undefeatable. Against the world. They've almost got it.
Lights out.
Careful, Ty.
Appreciate the boost.
Oh shit, I was not able to
Pulse charge. Fire. Bring on the chaos.
Stand with you. Just keep going.
Bro, all they need is one good push.
Oh my god. I just 1v1 the magic, but of course I did alter.
I feel like myself again.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out. Taste my pain.
My time to shine.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm trying to help.
Can we like not leave the point?
My time to shine.
Gets in there.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A beam of light.
She's not dying.
Us against the world.
Nice.
The
Fuck.
area's almost
Oh my god, now Iron Man uses his fucking ult. Jesus Christ.
No! Ah, I don't know if we're gonna have time to do anything about that. Doubt it.
Yep.
Oh, the Iron Man switched. Also, they have triple support.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
Yeah, Bucky is struggling a little bit. Like, both our DPS have less KD than you.
3, 2,
Yep.
1.
Yeah, it kind of happens as
All you
Loki.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But it still shouldn't.
When doom has been brought to
No, it shouldn't.
will choose Asgard's future.
A timely intervention.
I'm trying to help. Us against the world.
Looks like the mission area is yours. We are undefeatable. Mission area is yours.
I am Groot!
My time to shine.
Judge, jury, executioner!
No!
Just embrace the light.
Bless the healing arts.
Oh my gosh. Ain't no fucking way that this bitch is still alive.
Enemy in front of us.
My time to shine. I am ready to put on a show.
Ouch.
Please, I'm nimble.
By the
Mission area. Keep going.
I'm back to shed some light.
Lights out.
That's right.
Lost.
Yep.
Good take there, 66%. Alright, let's combo the Scarlet ult with the Cloak ult. Once that's up, then we can Scarlet ult it.
My time to shine. The light force is building.
Good medicine.
Us against the world. Thanks.
Scarlet ult, Scarlet ult.
Us against the world.
Yes, that would be a perfect time to ult. I don't know where she is.
We are undefeated.
Bro, nobody died from that.
Yep, that was terribly coordinated. Alright, they got rid of, they used Cloak ult, Mantis ult, right?
Their team's
I don't know about Mantis.
halfway point.
But they ulted right before. Bro. Anyway.
Bless the healing arts.
The crazy thing is I was healing the Scarlet the whole time. Like she could have been able to, you know.
Twas but a scratch.
Get ready.
Lights out. That's a dead job. Thanks. Good medicine. Tandy needs help. This could all come I unleash the Vishanti's power. Lights out.
Always prevails.
Tandy needs help.
My time
My bad. That was a great old strange. I shouldn't have used mine. It's alright.
Oh, you altered too? Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I did. I did at the same time he did.
Heavy weapons. Be
The
wary.
area's almost yours.
I am strength.
I am ready to put on a show.
No!
Judge, jury.
That was just in time.
I am.
My time to shine.
Bro, this magic doesn't want to leave me alone.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
GG's. GG's.
Yes.
Another epic.
Bro, the witness magic was all up in my
Um.
booty hole.
She was though.
God damn.
Oh, let's go! Another fucking Loki MVP. Let's see.
Yeah, you earned it. You earned it. It is crazy to have 0 assists though. Like, how do you have 0 assists? I'm not gonna lie, hot samosa wasn't so hot.
All right. I gotta do one more because if I get one more, then I'm up to plat 1.
Well, obviously we can do one more.
I gotta do one more here.
It's not like I
Go
have
ahead.
anything better to do with my life.
Right. Solid.
A boom of light.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Central Park. We're going back with the vampire.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who
All right, they've got a they got 2 raccoon ults, so fuck Rocket.
They have 1 private profile. I'd rather deal with Emma than Human Torch, bro.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well.
the right heroes could make all the difference.
Who the fuck banned my rat? Aw. Should have said something, bro. Aw.
Round one. Spark of light in darkness.
The raccoon skin is pretty great.
Step aside. The immortal Iron Fist has arrived.
I know Iron Fist, kid. You're not him.
I am now. And if you need solid proof, my fists are glad to deliver.
I sense this voice
from securing the mission area.
Just as I formed a nation, I shall be fit for a king.
I suppose that helped.
Namor summon squishy friends.
You owe me one.
I feel like myself.
Ah shit, they have another Gamma fucking team up.
A boom of light.
Tandy needs help.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Close the top.
Glad to help. Just embrace the light.
Much better.
Suppose that helped.
It seems we have company.
Feeling fantastic. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Leave them to Khonshu. Lights out. All right. That feels good. You got a shield, Tandy.
Glad to help.
Namor should be ashamed.
A boom of light. Hit this area now.
Yep, there we go.
Are there? I feel like myself again.
Anyone willing to help?
We have no choice. Fall back.
I'm
It's a shame, man. Go back.
Oh shit.
Suppose that helped. Your battle will no longer
Us against the world. Us against the world. Disappear.
Oh, they're double ulting.
A boom of light.
maximum pulse.
My time to shine.
Oh fuck! I wasn't able to get back. Oh fuck.
They're sneaking from behind. Hit this area now.
Myself again.
Much better.
Mutant kind.
My time to shine.
Ah shit. Not gonna lie, I thought someone was dealing with her.
Double KO. I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
Yeah, I tried to save it. I thought there would be more people there, but that's alright.
60 seconds left.
An opportunity for combat.
I need a bit more power.
so much power.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I was fine.
Just embrace the light. Help. So cold. Anyone willing to help? Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Get me some healing.
My time to shine.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Us against the world.
Better stop that vehicle.
Maximum pulse.
Us against the world.
Bro?
My time to shine.
Ah! That bitch pulled me back.
Clearly,
They made it halfway. Stop them.
just keep going.
Oh fuck! Almost made it back. Almost made it back.
Better stop that vehicle.
I see you have need of Doctor Strange.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I am barely harmed.
Help. So
I
cold.
am strengthened for battle. Much better.
Psylocke behind us somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll get you next time.
Finally.
You stop them in their tracks.
Lights out.
Only 60 seconds left.
I am barely harmed.
Do your worst.
You stop them in their tracks.
Maximum pulse!
What the fuck? When I tell you that I never saw him?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Much to prove.
Bro! How the fuck did he sneak behind me?
Destroy it all and make use of it.
Fuck.
That is crazy.
Final 10 seconds.
Hell unleashed!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh shit.
Glad to help. Hold still. I'm trying to help. A little help, please. Disappear!
Oh my god.
My time to shine. Shields up.
Maximum
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, that's brutal. Did he blind throw that?
Anyone willing to help? Disappear!
maximum
Yeah, he blind threw that. Just aimed at his feet and just fucking sent it.
Yeah.
Time to stop them.
Keep going.
Okay. Not gonna, their Iron Man is carrying them right now.
Damage, they're just doing out damaging us with a 30 DPS.
Better stop that vehicle.
It seems we have company.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm trying to help. My time to
Yeah.
That's much better.
Bruh.
Now or never. Stop them.
Alright.
Nice.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Bitch.
The final 10 seconds.
My spell is they look like they mean business. My time to shine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Do they still have an Ella? Yeah, they do. I'm waiting for her to. Honestly, I'm waiting for their Ella to ult. So I can ult. Oh shit. Oh.
Anyone willing to help? A touch of healing.
maximum pulse!
Lol.
The current score
Nice.
is 0-2-2.
Bro.
Time to switch things
I've
up.
never seen a more stealthiest Iron Man before. I'm still flabbergasted that he snuck in behind me and solo ulted me.
And fear.
Oh, agreed. Agreed.
That was actually crazy. In replay, I was like, motherfucker, how? Like, usually you're supposed to hear him, like...
We got a good hold here, so we just finish this up and we'll get that W.
Yeah, we can do this.
Before you attack, get ready.
Even the astral realms are
The Scarlet
torn
Witch
apart
better
by the
thank
time
us
stream
at the end of the match
entanglement.
for how much heavy lifting we're doing for him.
I like your optimism.
Holy lowly. I mean, I think we banned her, their main. I think the main Rocket, they had Rocket Lord.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll get you next time.
Oh my
Jesus.
god. I
Bro,
just got
You
obliterated.
got
That's brutal.
melted, bro. And there was nothing I could do about it. Oh my god! Wait, why are they doing so much damage? What? Oh, is it the rodent lady?
Anna, can you look over to the left?
Yeah, I see. I'm trying to reach you, bro.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I can't save you.
So much for Midgard's protection.
Alright.
Ready to unleash the light force. Sneaking from behind. Us against the world. Us against the world. You owe me one. Disappear.
Ah, shit. I'm so...
Shields up.
Ah, can I make it? I made it.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Light and the shine.
What the f... Oh?
Squirrel with that.
Left side, top left, Squirrel Girl and Hela.
Okay. I got Squirrel Girl. I got two. I'm gonna die though. Never mind. I made it. Bro, that's crazy.
Vehicle to its destination.
Bro, this rodent lady does way too much damage. Nice.
Very well done.
I am barely harmed. Still conjuring.
I am strengthened for battle.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Got her.
Nice.
My time to shine. Thanks. Not exactly. Anyone willing to help?
That's better.
Us against the world. Get ready. Here comes the bad guys. Us against the world.
Well. Ah. Well.
Time to shine.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Let's get into some good.
Oh nice, we got it anyway. Good job.
Yeah.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Shit.
I'll get you next time. Disappear.
Really? We're literally right next to our spawn.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Here, Dagger.
Dracula himself was my curse.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
There, ahead. I found them.
I am strengthened for battle.
Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get her, get her, get her. Nice.
Easy.
Gets the world.
Okay, we're just breezing through these, so I'm gonna stop at 10 Central. Fuck it, we're gonna keep going. This is way too good.
I know, we're kind of on a roll
We
right
can't,
now.
we can't end a win streak when it's hot, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
It'll be either 10 p.m. or a loss, one of the two.
Listen.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Ah!
Nice job.
Look at my boosted ass. Yay. Alright, alright. Woo!
And we're at plat 1. Let's go.
And I'm finally back to diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Fucking teamwork right there.
Listen, we are actually like
fucking cooking.
If this is what it means to be boosted, I'll take it.
All right.
My time to shine.
On to the next.
Hope I can return the favor sometime.
And I have a nice highlight. I mean, it was not a crazy highlight. It's just me killing the Squirrel Girl and their Emma because they were like 1 HP each.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
All right, they got Rocket Main and 2 Emma mains.
From this match.
What do you propose?
I say we start with Rocket here. They always ban Groot. You're gonna have to get Quake if you want your cloak and dagger there.
Yeah, I know. I just have to like stay locked in. I should be able to do it. Oh shit, you said Emma, right? My bad. I saw the Human Torch and I was like, hell yeah. Oh?
We are cloak and dagger.
Ah!
We are hope
I double clicked.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Cloak, do you play any other strategists? It's okay if not, but our Cloak is like 100 arrows on it. We're like 10 and 3 tonight. We want to keep that win streak going, but if that's your main, we won't ask you to switch, but thought I'd ask.
And now they're like, ooh,
Damn.
squirrel.
Something bothering you, Ben?
You gonna move the other mic.
So many times, Susie. It was getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation.
Doesn't
can
look
be
like they're gonna
such a
switch.
bore.
It's fine.
Well, when you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5,
Wow.
4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1. What you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I love giant robots, but that one not so much.
So we banned his other one.
Yeah. It's okay.
Some uninvited guests. I appreciate you. Invisible?
Where do you think you're going?
Sorry, no lunks for you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ooh!
They captured the mission area.
The moon haunts you.
Oh my god! She nearly.
Oh, we got it at the same time.
Did
That's
you
crazy.
see this?
Y'all got this though. Take it.
Bro, Emma nearly ruined my life right there. Oh, wow. Damn. Baited their invis up. That's crazy. Holy shit. God damn, bro. Relax. That's bullying.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Moon Knight charges quick. I'm just glad that he's relevant again.
1 second. Do you only play Cloak? I don't only play Cloak. Also, thank you for the follow, Nina. I'm just lazy and I prefer to play her.
The moon haunts you.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
Ah, damn. She got me. Period. Period.
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, I bet I can help with the time-fixing thingamajig. Oh, maybe I'll ask Tony next time I see him. I appreciate you. A little help, please.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, you died?
I did. Crazy. Headshot.
Do they have a sniper?
Yeah, they switched over to
Hawkeye?
Hawkeye.
Ah, that's the... Okay. I thought I heard a Hawkeye arrow.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Ah, come on.
It's clobbering time!
Ah.
headshot.
Keep going.
How did he
Again?
do that? How did he hit that? That's crazy. It's like all of his insane shots are just like, I'm a magnet for him, but better than me than the rest of the team, I guess. I'll take it. Ooh.
I'm trying. Something is hitting me. I don't know what.
The area is almost yours.
Some uninvited guests.
Watch out. No.
We bonk the arm. I appreciate you.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Done with this fight yet.
You gotta take a look at my my
Highlight?
fucking highlight. If it's the one that I think it is, you'll see. Oh my god, I did a huge sneaky sneak.
All right, I will.
Big win.
Bro, they had triple support. Awesome, only in the end. One of the tank switch.
All right, let's take a look at my highlight here.
Yeah,
What
0
do you think it is?
assists. But doesn't matter. I think he had the most KD. Let me see.
The wounds are gone. Thanks. A gift from Khonshu. The moon.
Damn, it's just refusing to play for me. That's weird.
I mean, it was not a bad one though, because it allowed us to take the point.
What was it? The one right towards the end?
No, it's the one like right at the beginning of the game.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where we both ulted at the
Yeah,
same
you
time.
both
got
ulted at
each
the
other,
same
but mine was
time.
just a little bit. Yeah, mine was just slightly bigger.
Yeah, but I mean, you ulted on the point, and so we were
Yeah.
able to take it.
And he did not.
Exactly.
Which hero do you think will
Oh my God! Somebody in the other team. His name is Drake,
And dagger. We are hope and fear.
and I'm here for that.
Alright, they got a rocket main. They got. Well, I'm not gonna say cloak main because they got 3 of them. They got a rocket and a Iron Man. I'd say let's get rid of those 2. Although actually, wait. Sorry, we have a rocket. Y'all vote Iron Man.
So we ban Iron Man.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, thank God. All right.
And who else? I said we ban like, you know, one of the usual.
Wait, Kyle, do you play rocket mainly, or should we ban rocket because they do have a rocket main?
I don't think we should ban Rocket this time.
Just kill him. All right, let's bring Groot or Spidey. That'll work.
Nice.
Ah, yeah, they got Groot. Perfect.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I just had a game where we had 4 DPS the whole entire game.
That's brutal. Even in
know.
fucking Diamond, Christ.
In Diamond.
Listen. Oh wait a minute. I mean, I solo healed a game before, and it was also brutal. And we won. I still can't believe it.
That just means that you were fucking goated. because that should not work otherwise.
Bro, when I tell you that I saw this team, right? And usually when I see that nobody goes support, I'm like, ha ha ha, you guys want me to solo support? Well, I want to have like two or three bodyguards at all time, and usually someone like switch. This time they were like, whatever, and I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? What? Can somebody switch? No. What the yo? I was about to crash out, and then we won.
I would have crashed out, honestly.
Nah, I was like, these motherfuckers are fucking stupid. Turns out they were kind of just goated.
Oh shit! Fuck! All right.
Oh shit, with that Punisher I might need to go missing this. I don't wanna, but she's such a good counter for the 2-hit. Oh my god.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Bro, their strange is
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Us against the world. Everybody move.
Lights out.
ah.
The moon haunts you! Was getting kind of worried there.
Thanks.
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
My game. They're coming up ahead.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ah, you got me.
This is real firepower!
This bitch.
Get in here, y'all.
Good medicine.
Feeling stronger already.
I'll catch you up. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier!
Strange one. You get Wanda.
I know I asked for your opinion, robot. Especially Kachu.
Oh shit, they have a fucking storm now.
Us against the world.
Just win it out. Win it out.
They wasted the ult. They wasted the ult. Good job.
Yeah.
Lights out.
Just wait to hold out.
Us against the world.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Fuck! Oh my god,
What?
you got out of it. Oh shit, there was a storm up there? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a storm. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Enjoy the amplifier! I unleash the Ashanti's power! Feel the wrath of the
uh-oh, I have nothing for that.
This is real!
Oh, nice.
By the eye of
Are you serious?
The Strange is actually so annoying.
Yeah, I know. He literally is one of the most annoying Strange I've ever seen.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Found some sort of spider nest.
Oh my gosh.
Only 60 seconds.
Alright, nobody died. As usual.
Almost there.
Average won that ult.
Feel the wrath of the strong.
Ain't no fucking way.
Please, we're hurt. My time to shine.
You're welcome.
It's nap time.
Lights out.
Down to 30 seconds.
Us against the world.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, again, nobody died. Oh shit.
The final 10 seconds.
Us against the world.
Lights out. Suffering darkness.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Watch out for Strange.
No, he's dead. He's literally dead.
He dead.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Woo! Bro, this team is aggressive. Like, they won't get off the point. They're like a bunch of roaches.
This whole game is fucking aggressive. It's crazy.
I know.
Shine.
Good medicine.
Only 60 seconds left.
Love battlefield medicine. Feel the wrath of the Your powers are mine. This is real firepower.
Oh, holy moly, Jesus. They have a Bucky.
Alright, just reset. We got plenty of ults here.
Double KO. Down to 30 seconds.
My time to shine.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Holy moly.
Leave me, darkness. Leave them to consume.
Still final 10 seconds.
Come on,
Get the
guys.
storm, get the storm.
I think there's one of them in our backline, too. Just be careful.
Strange is one.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the
Oh my god. Can you die?
You're Bucky.
Someone scratch my back.
Us against the world. Oh, that's good.
Feel the wrath of the
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Us against the world.
We didn't need the double roll.
Oh fuck! How did I not?
This is real firepower.
So close. This is your big chance.
Your powers are mine.
The perfect hit.
Good.
Against the world.
You next time. You're not failing, my little friend. You have my word.
No!
I am strengthened for battle.
I'm dead. Bucky.
Bro, they are... Bro! Holy moly.
That's alright. We get a stronghold here. We got this.
Almost back.
Again!
The current score is 2-0.
We're not making it that far.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yep. All we need is a strong defense, and we got this.
All the difference.
We don't even need another
Cloak
tank.
and dagger. We are hope and fear.
Shit. I've seen games where they don't have a tank. I still remember that one game they had 4 DPS, a Jeff, and a rocket, and we lost, and I was disgusted. I almost uninstalled.
I would be tempted to do the same, honestly.
Like that was, I was just like, this is. I can't even describe how disappointed I am in everybody. We lost against a motherfucking Jeff and a rocket. And no tank. That's crazy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your idealism refreshes in battle.
That being said, I won this map once. I switched to Jeff in the last 2 minutes and swallowed the whole team of the point, so we won.
Well, there you go.
So I mean, situationally, Jeff is not bad.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Yeah, as long as he's played as a DPS, he's just a DPS that heals.
Yep.
Our enemies are near.
From what I hear about this dual character, I don't think I'm gonna like him very much.
But the thing is, we kind of need to play it just as aggressive as they do, otherwise it's not gonna work.
I'll get you next time. Better stop that vehicle.
I feel like maybe we need a Punisher for that though. It kind of helped. What? There's a fucking Hela behind us?
My time to shine. A boom of light.
Armed and dangerous!
Where is he?
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Enjoy the amplifier! Lights out. Us against the world.
Glad to help.
Oh.
Nice.
You need to teach me that spell, Steven.
Observe. Lights out.
What's your score?
I still want you.
You go, girl.
This is real!
Break down, break down.
Still, I'm trying to help. Us against the world.
Lights out. I got what you need.
Yeah, I'm an original junk main. Please, Score Girl is easy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Embrace the light. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. It seems the Punisher has big plans. And big
Oh my god! Oh shit.
Need some healing.
Oh, thanks God.
You can drop strange.
Watch your tail.
Wait, what the fuck? Who's over there?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Please, we're hurt.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Come to the corners. Come on.
Oh fuck. I'm so dead.
This is real firepower!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Close.
Or
Okay.
a dagger. Feeling stronger already.
I'll patch you up.
I unleash the Vishanti's
Big.
Massive, holy shit.
My time to shine.
Far.
Glad to help.
Secret rest.
You got them all. Down to 30 seconds.
Aren't these things a symbol of
Quarterback,
life?
quarterback.
Oh! Oh my
What the fuck?
god!
What the fuck?
Bro, that was fast. That was really fast.
I'll get you next time.
Lights out.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Ah, I'm so confused.
The moon haunts you.
Oh fuck.
I got res.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Circle down.
Oh man, I can ult, Stay alive, guys.
My time to shine. I'll go over here.
Lights out.
I'm up the wall.
Us against the world. That's a bad job. Thanks. I got what you need. Bring on the chaos.
Period.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta look at that highlight right at the end. Oh my god, that was fucking nuts.
Oh, let
No
me
pun
watch
intended.
it.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Good job, Strange.
Yeah, that's our teammate.
Alright, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I don't care if I'm tired tomorrow. I'm almost a diamond. I've just about
Really?
grinded from plat 3. Yeah, I'm plat 1 with 79.
That is crazy. You
Yep.
grind all the way. Oh my god.
Yeah, I fucking have to.
Absolutely. I don't know what I'm at. A little bit
Yeah, 'cause
lower
honestly,
than you.
this one, one more win. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm getting more than 20 each time. One more win and I'm back at a diamond.
Oh yeah, because Fulham is super high too. Like it's way higher than us.
Mm-hmm.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger.
I'm just glad that like
Fear.
him joining didn't undo like the streak, because sometimes you know
Nah.
you're on a streak and then someone join and then you start losing.
Vanish from this match.
Exactly. It just exacerbated it.
Yeah, and I that's why when you said I'm not sure, I don't think so, and I was like, yeah, actually I kind of get it, but he said
That's exactly what it is. You can be really, really good or really, really bad, but sometimes you just put one more person into it and throws a wrench into things for some reason.
yep,
But nah, he's been fucking killing it. He's been fucking carrying.
absolutely.
Like, it doesn't matter. Like, the skill could be super high or super. It doesn't matter. It's just like sometimes
Yeah.
it throws a wrench. But nah, he killing it.
Because the last time we were playing together, we were losing so bad, and it was not his fault. It wasn't necessarily my fault, but it was just like we were so unlucky.
It was just introducing a new person, you know.
no, and not even because I was solo, and like so, I started to duo with him, and because solo, my chance of winning are not that high. But yeah, we started queuing together, and it was like we won one, and then we lost like 2 or 3 in a row.
Pick
It was so
your
bad.
hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
All right, looks like I will be going back to support.
Aye. Oh shit. Oh, I was about to say we got the gamma
I can
thing.
sub too if you want to tank.
Oh, it's all good. Support's my main. I've just been playing a shit ton of DPS tonight and been doing well.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh yeah, with the Hella team up, hell yeah.
Ooh.
All right, so Anna, you're gonna have to focus the Iron Man a little bit more than me.
Yep. I know.
Hey, Iron Man, just FYI, since I'm running Loki, if you can hug walls, I can heal you with Splash. Otherwise, it'll be pretty hard to heal you, but I'm gonna try to do my best.
The battle starts in 5.
Worst case scenario, I got you, Iron Man. I'll try my best.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Underneath my caustic exterior, I'm still pretty caustic.
All systems smash. The wrath of Asgard.
Oh gosh. I start Black Panther, bro.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, I didn't have my shift up. What?
Yeah, it's not just that. Like,
Oh,
I
shit, I
can't
used
do
it
anything
early.
against the Black Panther, bro.
Now I'm the one who needs healing.
Does that put a spring in my step?
Capture the mission area.
Alright, we can get this. If you guys can hold tight, we can retake it quick.
I'm so dead. I'm not sure Iron Man is gonna work.
The light always comes back.
What?
Just build different.
Well, god damn. I guess. Alright. Oh shit.
Real firepower.
No! Hulk! Jesus Christ.
Assemble!
Us against the world. Us against the world. I am barely harmed.
Bring on the chaos.
Co-op time.
Lights out.
Careful, Ty.
Hell no. They gotta get through me first.
Exactly.
Shine.
Lights out. Coming up. Suffering.
Yo! He's solo!
You got a shield, Tandy.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hulk? Hulk? Oh, okay.
By the eye of Agamotto, jury, executioner!
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their
Oh
nose.
shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't have much chance there.
My life was in peril. Behold the god.
Dagger's back.
Oh?
Might.
The area's almost
Oh my
yours.
god. Every time I die, I'm like, did we lose the point? And I come back alive and y'all still on point. I'm like, huh?
You need hope.
That Thor is also doing crazy work. 9 and 1 is crazy.
I mean, that's our teammate.
So cold.
Plus, Thor is a fucking DPS, okay? Take it from a freaking support main. Thor can wreck my life even though I'm in my bubble and I freaking cloak his ass.
But they just don't
Right.
want him.
So, like, if I'm 1v1 against a Thor, some people are gonna be like, oh my god, you're cloak. He can literally just, like, kill him. And I'm like, bitch, do you know the amount of fucking DPS this
30
motherfucker do?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like, have you ever been, like, taking a hammer repeatedly in the face?
Brother.
Because
Not fun.
it's not...
It's not fun.
It's not viable. It's not actually viable.
I know you believe that, but time, as we shall see, doesn't always move in a straight line.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A gala fit for a king? Really, you shouldn't have.
Our adversaries
Render me assistance.
just like
Oh my god, I just got fucking headshot.
Yeah.
This is real firepower.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Assemble!
Ah, shit. No!
Tandy needs help.
Capture the mission area.
Holy shit. I'm so dead. So they use their rocket.
Let's get into some good trouble.
I can counter that. Just stay alive. Ah.
Oh fuck! Fuck! Oh,
What?
shit. I copied the wrong person.
Yeah, it's fine.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Bye, bitch. Oh shit. No! Oh my god. What the hell is happening? Nah. Bro. Scarlet Witch tickling people to death.
We got a shield, Tandy.
Just embrace the light.
That is much lights out. Suffer
Woo! Where's she? Anyway.
Nothing.
Tandy needs help.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Just embrace the light.
That is much
In this area now. Us against the world.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Sure, just smack it.
This is real firepower! I got what you need to conquer. Let's pop back up under the nose.
Oh, wait, did I hear Hail Unleash? I guess I
Oh
did.
shit.
I bring hell down on their head.
Double kill!
I'm back to shed some light.
Bring on the
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bruh.
GG's.
Honestly, that was crazy.
That was fucking insane.
Like, what is happening over here?
Big victory! Big win!
This is such an amazing streak. Okay, so Diamond.
Let's see it. I should.
Oh my god. You are? Yo, I'm 9
9-3.
points. I'm 9 points off Diamond 2. Okay? All I'm saying is I
very
need one
tempted,
more.
but I'm already past the point. If it was like breaking into another thing, I'd do another game with you. But I do have to. I should also
Yeah.
Yeah, after this streak, I don't give a fuck about the whole like, you know, I'm running this faction. I'm not gonna consult. Just go ahead and apply. I'm putting you in as another support.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
it's just kind of easy. Yeah, 100%.
I think you're like the only one who enjoy playing with me in this server.
So what? I mean, whether you're main or whether you're backup, we need your skill. Like, I mean, what? Out of a lot of those wins, you had like 3 or 4 MVPs.
All right, maybe you're right.
And also, we don't know what the meta is gonna look like as well. If Cloak and Dagger comes into the meta, then you're gonna be our like immediate Cloak and Dagger player. So
I don't know how to apply.
So you can look it up. Just it's LKDING, and then I'll accept you here.
Okay, 1 second. Wait. Wait. Where do I go again? Oh wait, tournament, faction, and you said LK.
LKDING. The L and the ING are capitalized if that matters.
locked in. I think there you go. It says rank gold. Apply to join. Next. I'm a strategist. Preferred heroes. Well, obviously.
And if it has the toggle where you just accept tourneys when the coach does it, go ahead and set that. It'll make it easier too.
The coach thing?
Where if there is a setting where it's like you're just going to accept joining tournaments when it's up, I think there might be a setting for that. If not, don't worry about it right now. We can figure that out later.
I just sent the application.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
So I don't know what other setting there is, but my application has been sent.
You're already in, and okay, so we're waiting for Venom and Sudoku to do that. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's see here.
I don't recognize any of these names though. Outside of Booty Pounder. And Choco Milk. Someone is a higher level than me. Someone is even more unemployed than me. They're level 81. Damn.
I mean, you get that up in this area, right? So, all right. So obviously you're Cloak and Dagger main. What are your next best supports? Rank them.
I mean, I can play Invis, and I can also, as you saw, I can, worst case scenario, I can also play the Rodent Lady and Penny. So, yeah, technically I can play Jeff and Loki too, but I'd rather not put them there because I don't play them enough to go in a freaking tournament with. But Cloak, I feel comfortable. Penny and the Rodent Lady, that's if you guys are absolutely desperate.
Gotcha. Well, then in that case, I would encourage you to practice Loki because Loki is like big meta. Of course, Loki's my main as well, but there might be times where like we want to run like Loki, Mantis, Adam, or something like that. So I practice Loki just because he is really, really, and it's so great because like I said, like season 0. I figured it out before everybody else did that he was fucking broken.
I mean,
but Loki is a good player to have in your.
You know what's crazy? Season 0, I also was like this character is goated, and my Loki is Lord.
Oh really? Yeah. Oh yeah.
But because I literally stopped playing him as soon as I started to play Cloak, that's why it's like I kind of lost it. But I cannot. He's Lord. So that means that I played him like a motherfucker, so I kind of just need to get back into it.
God, I hate peeling myself away from a 7-win streak, but
it's okay. You actually have to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I got some shit to do, but yeah, no, that was great playing with you, and just whenever you see me on, or if I see you on, I'll definitely ping because yeah, that was a fucking crazy streak. Like I said, I literally went up an entire fucking thing. I went from flat 3 to diamond 3. That was fucking
literally
crazy,
like at first we didn't like, we had some loss win. It was like we had like what 3, we lost 2 in a row at some point, and then it was kind of like on and off. But then like after that win streak, and then Fulliam joined, and we just kept going. So that was crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking back here, and it was like win, loss, win, loss, not completed. Because somebody exited.
Yeah.
Like win, loss, loss. So it was up and down, and then it was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
I don't think I've ever had that many win in a row, but I don't know. I could be wrong, but like at least that, if I did, it's been a really long time because that's a lot of win. And
it was a good time.
Yeah,
it was a good time. That's for sure.
Oh man, I'm 1 win away. I think I might just like leave it there so I don't, because if I go again by myself and I lose, I'm gonna be like, huh. So I think I'm just gonna leave it there for now. I'm gonna rest on my win.
I would say go for it. If you lose, leave. You know, don't
Obviously.
do 2, but do one, take that you know, momentum and keep going. And if you get it, awesome. If you don't, then just
It is
pause
what
and
it
wait for
is.
the next one.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much, Gingy, for playing with me. It was super cool.
It was super fucking cool. All right, have a good night. Get some good
Night-night.
rest. Cheers.
Bye bye. All right. All right. Um. Gold. Oh, boo boo, no. Um. Oh my. Oh. All right. Anyway. Oh my god, that's, wait a minute. What did I just saw? Yeah, I'm used to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 losses in a row. And then 7 in a row. I'm so boosted. What's this? Marvel, no faction. Anyway. Cool. What's that? Complete mission to earn voting token and help your favorite hero win an all-new costume. Obviously, I'm gonna vote for Cloak. Wait. Cloak is silver. Select your gala star and generate your gallery card. Obviously, I'm gonna select again Cloak and Dagger. Although T'Challa is nice, I might take T'Challa though. How do you get token? Oh, defeat enemy as magic. What? No, I can't do that. I don't play any of these characters. Can I change it? Human Torch? Nope. I will do no such thing. Take 15,000 damage as the Thing Invisible Woman. See, now that's something that I can get behind. Can I refresh this one? No! Defeat 10 enemy as magic. Namor. I mean, I guess I can try on Namor. Gosh darn it. All right. All right, all right, all right. So, let's see if I can reach Diamond 2 before going to Warframe. And if I do, I think I'm gonna buy myself a Putin. And if not, I might still buy myself a Putin to help with my sadness. There you go. Every reason is a good reason to buy a Putin. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Ah, go away. I hate when this thing just stays there. Go away. Alright.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
He has your mom.
Now,
Interesting name.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know. Okay. Okay, so who are we banning? Because, nobody's voting. Alright. Sounds good to me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, okay. Y'all fuck with Love and Light TTV.
Round one, go!
Darkness. It helps me see the darkness. And
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
with my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle
Alright.
anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be their final mistake.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
VTubers. Listen, leave the VTubers alone. I used to think that they were weirdos, but you know.
And this is why I chose Reed anymore. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
That's much better. You owe me one. Anyone willing to help? So cold. Just embrace the light.
Bro, these rodents, these fucking explosive ass nuts.
This deserves your
Hold
attention.
still. I'm trying to help.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
My time to shine.
Stay close to us, Spider Zero, and you'll be fine.
Just embrace the light.
Enemies on approach.
Bruh.
It's an octopus party, and we're all invited.
Okay, this is
Is that the best the oceans had to offer?
going a little too well. Oh, yo, I thought he was gonna fucking jump off the damn thing. No. Oh, thanks God. Oh. Oh shit. Holy shit.
Hard to find good help, isn't it anymore?
I got the light always comes back. A boom of light.
That's better. Keep your tentacles off the armor, fellas.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Oh. Ah.
Us against the world.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world. The web is in danger. Careful, Ty.
Suppose that helps.
Lights out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so dead. Alright.
Face my club.
Alright.
My
My time to shine. Invisible?
Get that vehicle moving again!
You know, I jinxed it. I fucking jinxed it.
Time is precious. The Master Weaver needs
Woo!
the world exposed. Odin stands with you.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Exactly, fuck off. Gosh darn it, bro. Both team, we're not going anywhere.
Just what the doctor ordered. Looks like we're about to get inked.
Oh, we are going somewhere?
My time to shine.
Let me just...
In this area now. I need to heal. I'll get you next time.
I found my weak spot.
Feel the pull. I love mind games. Us against the world.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world. Much better.
Woo! Bro,
Much to prove.
that's kind of crazy. I think I jinxed it for real, for real.
Get that vehicle moving again!
The water river has been slain. I'll get you next time.
Oh shit.
Suppose that helps.
Oh, for the love of God, bro.
Welcome to the dark force dimension.
Oh my God.
The final 10 seconds!
Ah! I jinxed it! For real, for real! Unjinxed it! Unjinx it!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner! Us against the
I have no idea where I am right now. That is crazy. That was way too hard for no reason. Where is this bitch? Where is this Ellen Leash? Alright. Holy shit, bro.
People usually don't let me into shrine.
My time to shine. So close. This is your big chance.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
Oh shit. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything. I don't think we can touch, but hey, this is still winnable.
The current score is 2.
I mean, Psylocke could have touched.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
She's not wrong.
Could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I mean, he's not wrong.
We had powers. We had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Even the ocean at sunrise does not glimmer as bright as you, Emma.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Of all the land dwellers, you are only surpassed in beauty by Susan Richards.
You should have stopped while you were ahead.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
There's gonna be a fight.
A shame my students aren't here to witness this lesson.
Hit this area now. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That is much better.
I suppose that helped.
My time to shine.
That's what I need. I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Okay. Oh.
One of his toys.
Took the arc off the board. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Stop that vehicle.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this.
I'll patch you up.
Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
Hey, Teeny!
The moon haunts you.
Us against the world. My time to shine. Us against the world.
Holy.
I'll patch you up.
Rocket could have altered there.
My time to shine.
Okay, he's all.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Much better.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
I was fine. Well, thank you.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Or a dagger.
All again! All again!
Wish I could heal you back.
The moon haunts you!
Us against the world! Us against the world!
Oh, great. Bye.
You belong to me!
I suppose that helps.
Watch me
Suffer in the darkness.
My time to shine.
Much better.
Just embrace the light.
Sandy needs help.
Attack right here.
Your powers are mine!
You stopped them in their tracks. Us against the world. Just embrace the light.
Hey, Teeny! You got a shield, Sandy.
Found one of their soldiers.
Take my thing.
I'm too vulnerable.
You're welcome.
My time to shine.
I suppose that helps.
Light.
Found one of their soldiers.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
My time to shine.
Wish I could heal you back.
Us against the world.
You better go by me. I'm just dying. Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Get in there, y'all.
Us against the world. My time
Ah
to shine.
shit. Woo!
You got a shield, Tandy.
She actually got us?
Step aside. Let's have that vehicle.
Lights out.
So much power. Time to use it.
Rocket, we're gonna need your
My
ult
time
to
to
stop
chance
this
to
last
stop
push.
them. Only 60 seconds left.
Live in fear.
I was fine. Well, thank you.
Rocket ult, please.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier! Lights out. The darkness.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Pushed our head.
I'll patch you up.
That is much better.
Your powers are mine!
30 seconds.
This is real power!
We're almost out of time.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Watch me
Suffer in the darkness.
The final 10 seconds. A ball of light. Final score 2.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Huh? Me? Ain't no fucking way. How? I didn't. Really? That's crazy. How the fuck did I end up with MVP? I did heal for 50k. But like, damn. I didn't know that. Okay. Shit. I guess I was her.
So cold. Us against the world. Glad to help.
Lights out. Drown in the abyss.
My time to shine.
Okay. Alright.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Nice. Those are good bands. I look-y wanted to fucking pee. Alright, 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 alright.
Round one, go! Who'll be coming in 30 seconds? Stay strong.
Few mortals are so adept at wielding chaos magic. You have caught my attention, witch.
Should I take that as a compliment or a warning?
I wish you no ill, but all souls eventually belong to Hela. I will be counting the days
The
until
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Time has unraveled. Who will stick it together again?
The enemy. Be wary of this location, friends. I am strengthened for battle.
why would I
Get
need
in there. This feels empty. Yet somehow takes
stronger already?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
suspicious.
No! Look! You still owe me.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
You owe me one.
This feels empty. Yet somehow takes
Get me some healing.
Jeff is flanking us above the whole time.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Why would I need healing?
our adversary
Oh, thanks God. Woo! All right, let's keep this shit up. Don't overextend though.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous. Here is an enemy to pursue.
I am barely harmed.
My time to shine.
I am strengthened for battle.
Perfect. Hey, I'll get you next time. Only 60 seconds left.
Cheap tricks, wizard.
I am vulnerable.
Our foes draw near. Invigorating, no?
Down to 30 seconds.
Be wary of this location. I have tagged a foe. Hunt, stand fast. We have nearly won. Awaken the range.
You owe me one. Feeling stronger already. Us against the world. The final 10 seconds. Just embrace the us against the world.
Look out, behind us.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My time to shine.
Low-key calm. Surely he'll be back.
Magical. The current
Hey
score
yo!
is 0-2.
What the fuck?
Time to switch things up, including which side.
I have no idea what's going on, but I love it.
Cloak and dagger.
I
We are hope and fear.
love it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
They don't love you like I love you.
2. Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
One sorcerer to another. What's the source of your power?
I am no sorcerer. I am a goddess.
I'd still like to know.
And you will. One day when you enter my realm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other worlds. A shortcut through space. Leave me, darkness.
Shit. Fuck. I had to pee.
Terror makes you bold.
I hurt.
Good
You owe me
medicine.
one.
mean, the other team's cloak healing was not that high either. So like, we Gucci. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god.
A foam of life.
Terror makes you bold.
We're hurt. You owe me one.
That's just me coming in late in the end. But I'll take it. That was a pretty nice game.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh. That's the only reason. Or they did that because someone in my team doesn't have a private profile.
Round one. Dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wizard! I thought you were imprisoned on another plane.
Nobody can keep me locked up for long.
Ha! That's what I said in the Tower of Solitude.
I know. Loki might have cast a spell of silence in the tower, but I could hear you loud and clear on the astral plane.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it.
No matter how old I am, I can still take out.
Oh, I guess we're going that way. Question mark.
Let's do this.
I got your beacon, Rocket. What else? Just who I was looking for.
My meat was great.
Someone scratch my back. Buckeyes down. Needed a little boost. On the boomerang.
I am strengthened for battle.
Okay.
My time to shine.
We shall protect this sacred Wakandan statue.
I am strengthened.
Lights out.
Beware, behind you.
Ah, God.
One couldn't win.
This is a little too much.
Shields up.
Target unleashed.
Got you covered. Much to prove.
Ow! That fucking hurt. I want to watch all this stuff fly around. Needed that boost. Do this.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Get that feeble moving again!
I'll patch you up.
Behind you.
I'll get you next time.
Good medicine.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the air time, you shoot!
Please, my heart.
This is real firepower!
Glad to help.
Needed that boost.
You owe me one.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
I am strengthened for battle.
Lights out. Take my hand.
Sometimes I forget you were literally born for this.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Needed a little boost. Thanks. Lights out.
My time to shine. You owe me one.
Who needs Panthers when you got a Wolverine?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's a bad job.
Literally born on this.
His own path, old man.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
My time to shine. Us against the world. Us against the world.
Oh, shit. Ugh! Great.
I am Asgard's might.
Much to
I mean,
prove.
I would normally switch,
We should probably bolt.
but
Let's awaken the ranger.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Help.
I am Asgard's might.
I got what you need.
My time to shine.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Carving a boss must reach king to job.
Thanks.
Be careful here. You're
Good medicine.
Don't let anything stand in your way!
real firepower. Lights out.
Yards will go
My time to shine.
I fear.
Here's how you shoot. I'll patch you up. Knows where you've been. Gotta keep an eye on this spot.
Twas but a stretch.
The king wants his cat figurine?
So close! This is your big chance!
My time to shine.
Oh my fucking god.
Us against the world.
Behold the god of thunder!
You owe me one.
Adversaries gather.
Lights out.
Down to 30 seconds. The current score is 3-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Is it purple?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It do be like that sometime. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I'll take it. Wait, what do you mean I have the most KD in my fucking team? I'm gonna need y'all's DPS to step your pussy up. Oh!
Round 2.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Plus, I'm so fucking tired. I need the little defense boost.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
No. I got it.
Stephen, old friend.
Oh, I guess I got the jump too.
Between realms is most fragile.
It is indeed troubling, Thor. The mystic community on Earth is helping me monitor all kinds of dimensional disturbance.
It is always reassuring to have you in Midgard.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it with a spell.
Look who just showed up.
I am strengthened for
Push
battle.
put to scratch.
Even better than my mutant power.
A boom of light.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I am strengthened for battle.
Bro, you think I'm not gonna fucking pocket heal my fucking Hawkeye? Be for fucking real right now.
My time to shine.
This is real firepower.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Back from the brink, baby.
I am barely wounded.
I am strengthened for battle.
Judge, jury,
Us against the world.
executioner!
Prepare.
Might.
Lights out.
Berserker!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Human eyes.
A boom of light.
Needed that boost. Watch this place closely.
Lights out.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Come on, other team. Ugh.
Weaken the range of battle.
I am strengthened for battle.
Ah, shit.
Lights out.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
You owe me one. Just embrace the light. Only
mean, that's kind of crazy that she managed to get him, even though I was pocket healing the shit out of him.
Get ready. Here
Here's
come
the
the bad
target for
guys.
you.
Oh boy. Oh, 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 shit. Oh lord. Yep.
Just keep going. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Gosh darn it.
A worthy foe. 'Twas but a scratch.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Our adversaries gather.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh my god.
Lights out.
Behind you.
Better stop that vehicle.
Holy moly.
Even better than my mutant power.
I am
Did that with your
The light
weak
always
human
comes
eyes?
back.
The way they're focusing Hawkeye, like, I can't actually solo support the damn motherfucker.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
'Twas but a scratch. Awaken the rage of battle.
You stop them in their tracks.
We got company. I am strengthened for battle. Don't drown in the darkness.
What am I? Invisible? Watching me soar!
Only 60 seconds left. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
That took the edge off, thanks.
Better stop that vehicle.
Lights out.
Oh, they're so sparkly.
Down to 30 seconds.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Another full banquet.
This sight could suffer.
I am barely wounded.
More foes to conquer.
You stop them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Awaken the rage of battle. I require healing. Behold the god of thunder!
I unleash the Vishanti's power. That other rocket is gonna be so angry about his amplifier.
Darkness.
You got them all. My time to shine.
Some for the rest of us, Captain Asgard.
Final score. 3, 2.
What is happening? I like that winning streak. But damn,
Epic victory.
that's a fucking long ass winning streak. Not that I'm sad about it, but I'm so tired. Two more. Let's see.
Lights out.
Thanks. You owe me one.
It's nothing really impressive. Most heal and assist. Yay. Still shouldn't have almost as much KD as the rest of my team, but hey, we won. A win is a win. A win is a win. Oh my god. Oh shit, I want to play Alan Wake for some reason. Alright.
We are cloak and dagger.
Ba-do-do-do-do-do.
Hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't know. It's gonna sound crazy. But hear me out. I don't see him anywhere in the enemy team though. They do have an Iron Man. And you know what else they have? A magic.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Do, 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 do. All right. Wait, is that the same map that I just did? Oh no! Wait, no. I think it's a different one.
Round one. Go!
Yeah. Okay, that's the other one. Oh my god.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
Wasn't Iron Fist banned?
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents, darling.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My thanks, hero.
My time to shine.
Battlefield ready again.
Bruh.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh boy. Ooh, this is rough. Ooh, this is rough. Ooh, this is rough.
You owe me one.
Lights out.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop
I guess I'm gonna have to wake the fuck up.
They hit a check.
Okay, no more sleepy me. Damn.
Shine.
Our foes draw near.
Time. Thanks. You just embrace the light.
Oh my god. Yeah, the Groot is not. It's not good.
My time to shine.
Better stop that vehicle.
They have 4 healers.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
They have 3 healers. Well, we're gonna need more because their Captain America is shredding the shit out of us in the back line.
Behold, Dark Child! Problem
Disappear!
solved.
Great, I'm dead. Maybe this is gonna be my first loss.
I wasn't sure we'd get
Which it is what it is. I'd rather not, but it could be.
my time to shine. My course is in preparation.
Thanks.
I'll get you next time.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Tandy, watch out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
Against the world.
Get in there. Bring on the chaos.
Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My time to shine.
Like, can we... This comp is clearly not working. I don't know why we're still not adapting.
We are undefeatable.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
Oh my god.
Us against the world. Disappear.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
Bro. You do so much damage.
It's now or never. Stop them.
This comp is not working. We're getting absolutely fucked.
My time to shine. Thanks.
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
You owe me one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Tandy needs help. Let's pop back up under their noses.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
We are undefeatable.
Feeling fantastic.
It's the grand finale.
Lights out. My
I don't fear pain. My time to shine. A nice deep freeze. Us against the world. Hold still. I'm trying to help. My time to shine.
lights out. You got a shield, Tandy.
Ah, shit. No.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Fuck. I'm dead.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Nah, shit.
Us against the world.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Why are we so far back, sir?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and
If I jinxed it, I would like to unjinx it. Thank you very much. I did enjoy and I was grateful for the winning streak. I would like to keep it going until I reach GM. Can you imagine? Okay, maybe at least Diamond 1. Like, I don't know how far I am from Diamond 1, but like, that's kind of crazy. please. Pretty, please. Pretty, please.
Dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it
The
looks.
battle starts
Indeed.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Our foes have arrived.
Full of life.
I suppose that helps.
Some assistance, please. Get in there. Tandy needs help.
My time to shine.
Cosmic might returns.
You owe me one.
Lights out. Take my hand.
I'm an easy target.
Just embrace the light. Disappear!
Lights out.
I was fine, I think.
Just embrace the light.
I do love your particular brand of
Everybody needs a hit.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Veggie's here.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Lights out. The darkness out.
We are undefeatable! My time to shine.
My favorite time!
Let's help. Us against the world! Us against the world!
We need to get these beasts.
Nobody can hurt us now.
My hand. Too easy.
Nice. Come on.
My time to shine.
Mighty boost.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Render me assistance.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Thanks.
A boom of light.
Cosmic might returns.
My time to shine.
I was fine, I think.
60 seconds left. We are against the world.
Second chance is over. Take my hand. Let's pop back up under the nose.
Tree like
Bro.
Down to 30 seconds. Still here. Don't you put me out. Thanks so much. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
Hurry. You're right. I need to heal.
Darkness out.
My time to shine.
Their Mentis is doing a huge difference. They do so much damage.
Just keep going.
Can you know?
I suck first. Final score 0-2-3.
That's crazy. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. What time is it? Bro, I don't know how many game winning streak. It is what it is. Alright. Time to go. I gotta switch to another game before bed. Or I could just go to bed. I don't know anymore. Let's see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fine. I'll take it. When was... Alright. Let me send that. Screen. There you go. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. GG. Thank you for the follow for Jack. And yes, GG. I don't know if you were in my team or the other team. But yeah. That was definitely an interesting game. But I'm okay because I have a 10 game winning streak, so oh, never mind. I hate you. You were the worst. Like, what do you mean I was capped? You thought I was gonna say yes? All you did all game is punch me in the face repeatedly with your fucking shield. Bully. Like, Gap is supposed to protect us. Protect the weak, you know? Fight for the defenseless. And all you did all game is bully the squishies, those who have the least amount of health. You know? You are a shame on Captain America. I hope that you go to bed knowing that you have disappointed the beautiful image that I had of Captain America in my head. I know. But what you gotta do is to ignore me, bro. Like, damn. So annoying. Fucking like a fucking roach, bro. You wouldn't go away, you wouldn't die. Congratulations, though. To be fair, I needed to stop playing this game because, like I said, I've been playing a lot today, so... I know he did. I know he did. The thing is, like, we should have banned Groot because, honestly, I feel like this game could have been viable without your Groot. It was making our lives so much more just annoyingly difficult. It is a pretty beautiful win streak, I know. That's why I'm like, I'm okay if I lose at least once. I helped I was playing with a friend earlier, and he went from Platinum 3 to Diamond 3. So, and I went from Platinum 1 to Diamond 2. I was hoping that I would be able to reach Diamond 1, but not with this loss, unfortunately. Maybe tomorrow. But it's okay. I had a lot of fun today. So, thank you for the game. And thank you for stopping my win streak, I guess. I have to do stuff in another game before bed, so it's alright. Do. What do I gonna do? The tonight musician sim. I don't know, nor do I care. Yo, fuck off. Can I like? Thank you. Alright, webcam capture is off. I fucking hope so. The fuck? Can this notification go? Or it's gonna stay there? Alright. What the fuck is this? Wait. Is it Overwolf doing that? Oh, that's that annoying ass app. Exit. OMG. What the fuck? If it's Overwolf, I'm gonna just close it. Yep, it was Overwolf. Oh shit, wait, I need Overwolf, but I'm just gonna... Okay. Yep. A little bit of Warframe before bed. We love to see it. I've got to change my game. Oh, wait. What was I listening? I was listening to a podcast the last time I was playing, but wait, I need to change my game first. Warframe. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah, I haven't done these little things in a little while. I don't know. But don't need that. Don't care for that. I need my podcast. I'm so used to playing this game while listening to freaking Reddit. I gotta do it. It's not like I have a fucking job. I can stay up as long as I want. Because I'm a grown woman and I can do whatever I want. At least that's what Beyonce said.
Would be
so let me find my podcast. Come on. I'm not the only one who's reacting to that DD thing. Oh, nice for them. Alright, where's my podcast? Where's my podcast? There you go. Okay.
Hello, welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane. Today we've got some classic Am I the Asshole stories for you with a lot of them that'll make you go, huh? A little bit of WTF in there. I've got two people joining me who make me say WTF all the time. Amanda and Damien.
And I'll keep making you say it till you learn your lesson.
What?
See?
Huh?
See?
Hey.
Nani, the heck?
What?
How's it going?
It was pretty good until I did that.
Yeah, it was good until all that
now.
whole thing happened and it got...
God damn.
It got pretty wacky.
Oh, good.
But
I
we're
don't
good.
want to order
Okay.
food
Hey,
too.
thanks.
Do you guys get weirded out easily?
I'd like to think I'm non-judgmental.
Sometimes. No, I do. I do.
I would actually say out of everyone here, I feel like you both can handle weirdness pretty well.
I can totally handle
You can
it.
handle it.
I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum until people are in danger. Otherwise, I'm like,
Sure.
hey, that's not for me, and I'm gonna be way the hell over there. But you
Yeah.
enjoy yourself.
I would say actually, now I'm going back, I don't think it's weirded out. I get cringed out.
Sure.
But weirded out, not really.
Okay.
I could meet probably
Podcast
the weirdest
is
person. I'm like, good
on.
for you, man.
Hell yeah.
It's awesome.
Okay.
I love that.
You did it.
Hey.
Well, let's see if any of these stories make you go, what the hell's going on?
Probably.
Huh?
They always make me go, what the hell is going on?
What is going on? Okay. Our first story comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend to suck it up around my clown figurines?
Oh, she's gotta love the clown
What can
figurines.
I
Or what are you
say?
doing?
I want to hear a story first.
This is just fun.
This is a 26-year-old man. Me and my girlfriend, who's 24, have been dating for 2 years. Since we started dating, she's known that I love clowns. I have several porcelain clowns displayed around my house on walls, hung from the ceiling on little swings and on shelves. I adore these weird little creatures. Well, last week I bought 2 Venetian masks from the thrift store, and they're in great condition. I got them for a decent price, too. She hates them. She said they're creepy and give her bad vibes, whatever that means. I told her that I would take down the masks when she's staying the night, but I'm not getting rid of them. She told me that was fine. Yesterday, she got up and told me that we needed to talk. She told me that she's sick of seeing my weird decorations and clown toys everywhere, that they're ugly and creep her out. I asked her where this was all coming from because she has never mentioned my clowns before, and she said me bringing those ugly fucking masks into our home was her last straw. And my obsession with clowns was charming before, but now it's just disturbing. I told her that I would take down the masks when she was over, but 1, this isn't our home, it's my apartment, and 2, she's known about the clowns for years, and to try to stop me from decorating my place how I please is controlling. She told me either get rid of some of them or we're done. I told her to just suck it up while she's here, and if she can't, then I'll come to her place every week. She didn't like that answer and called me a child before leaving. I texted her to apologize for telling her to suck it up about the clowns, but she hasn't responded to me. So, am I the asshole for telling her to suck it up?
I mean,
about
it's
my
your
clown
apartment,
figurines?
so you can do whatever the fuck you
not
want.
Really. I mean, he likes clowns.
And
It's
she
his
knows.
place. He wants to look at masks and little
That's
things hanging on a
creepy.
swing. That's his prerogative.
And it's turning me off, but it's his place.
I get that.
I don't.
But eventually, if she wants a future with this guy, she's gonna have
She
to.
can't have a future with this guy.
She's gonna
Or
have
he has a clown room.
Is that worse, though, to know that there is a clown room behind a door in your home and it whispers to you as you walk
To
by?
me, no.
Okay.
Because I get to go, and there it is, and I never have to step in there.
Yeah.
But if it's if
Fair
we're
enough.
sharing a home, if it's everywhere, I mean, this could be a big. This sounds like a deal breaker for her.
But she has known about it. Honestly, I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
he
it's
added masks.
so is it the mask? She did say get rid of some of the clowns. What is the cap? What is the clown?
I know. Either get rid of some of them or we're done. Depends on the
Think
clown.
about the
Listen,
masks.
I think that a
masks seem
clown
to
room
really
would
take
be
it to the
great,
next
but
level.
Because those are a little creepy.
that's still his
It
place.
depends. I mean, look, I've
You
talked
like
about clowns
you
and stuff like that
enjoy-
recently. I
Hello?
look at auctions all the time. I have 2 Venetian masks that I'm watching right now, just cause.
I took the wrong frame.
And then whoever blinks first gets
Oh
trapped in the mask, and
no!
then their spirit comes
Stop,
out.
Damien.
I
That's
took the
what I
wrong
think about though. I'm
Really?
like, that mask is gonna take me to another fucking upside down place.
No, you're more
and I'm gonna
powerful.
be
That's
stuck
why you're
there.
here. If they would have, they could have.
See?
I took the wrong frame.
But we've had this conversation about like, oh, I've got bugs on my wall and my boyfriend doesn't like it. Like we've had this in multiple forms already. I know a lot of people don't like clowns, but like that's what you're dealing with. It's his place.
That's his
There you
interest.
go.
It's like that is. It's kind of one of those things that's a tough deal breaker where it's like you can't tell someone to change their whole interest or vibe. You know,
No.
like that's who they are and that's what they like. It's gonna be hard to like bring that together if you really can't stand it, if it terrifies you. And I relate to it terrifying you. I don't like things with faces, with human faces.
Yeah.
I don't love
No.
decorations of any sort that have like a human face to them. No, it just makes me uncomfortable.
Right.
Especially,
I
it's dark,
just think
I'm
that
like,
it's
I look over and I
creepy.
see a little face there, just like
No, that's
I don't like
scary.
it.
That's like understandably scary, and actually that's well known. I was streaming the other day, and there was like a little doll in the quest, and like the whole thing was like freeing its spirit, and the game glitched, and its head looked up like in a very creepy way, and multiple people in the chat were like, "Oh, Shane would have hated that," and I was like, "Yeah, I hated it.
Whoa.
I hated that too." But
No.
yes, like, and so that's why I bring
Uh-oh.
down my dolls whenever you come over.
It's really
you
sweet.
just lay them all out.
To me, I'm like, it's upsetting to make someone like hide away their stuff because it makes you uncomfortable.
Yep.
Like,
Yes.
clearly, clowns is a part of his whole
It's his vibe, man.
vibe, and like, you have to.
Bro,
I hate suck it up is just the wrong.
It's
the
the wrong
wrong
phrasing.
phrasing.
Yeah.
Suck it up. I don't enjoy that.
No.
That's the only asshole part of this is to say
I
suck
mean-
it up. Like, it sucks because he like got a 99 on the test. Like,
Yeah, he did well.
he did well.
He should have
was
wore the mask and said, "Accept me."
Yeah.
Accept me, baby.
He's like, witness me. Yeah, actually get into it. No, it's just, yeah, suck it up is rude, but obviously his feelings were hurt, and you sometimes don't know what else to say. Like, I've had conversations where I've with someone just been like, I don't really know what else to
Alright.
tell you.
So apparently there were a lot of no one's the asshole verdicts in the comments. The verdict was not the asshole. But a lot of people were saying, hey, I don't think anyone's the asshole here.
fair.
And I agree, the suck it up comment might be, depending on
Little
how
much.
exactly that was worded. I mean, if he just said suck it up, yeah, that's rude. But I think they're just truly at an impasse.
Yeah.
Like this is a tough thing where you guys gotta
Choose.
decide if you can handle this. Because making someone either adhere to something that makes them uncomfortable or giving up something that means something to them, that's tough. You know, that's really hard. There might be a compromise in there, like the clown room, a clown car.
Well, here's the thing: they're not together. And they're not living together.
true.
But I will say, if
But
he's
that
like,
will be an
whatever,
issue.
we'll just go over to your place. But again, yes, that will be. So it's like, you know, my sister's, she was dating this guy, and he had this rocking chair that she hated. It was like, but it meant so much to him.
Why did she hate the rocking chair?
I don't know. She thought it was really fucking creepy.
It was not the rocking chair. It was just the old man that appeared only at midnight.
That she saw.
That she could see through.
So she made him put it like, when they were living together, like deep in the basement. So you just open the
That's
basement.
how you make some. If you think something's haunted, you don't put it deep in the basement. That's how it's gonna get more haunted.
Just a rocking chair. So then I had to experience the haunting. So there are other people affected in this situation, is what I'm trying to say.
But to our knowledge, she has neither a clown phobia nor is there.
Oh my God, I'm
a
so
ghost.
hungry.
That we know.
Yeah, like has a clown. Here's the other thing. I think it would be a different story if like a clown has affected her in a bad way.
Yeah.
Sure.
Her
The
dad
clown
is
most
the
likely
clown.
affected her in a bad way.
I watched it when I was like
No, I
5 or
was thinking
6. I
about
still like
I
clowns.
got a fender bender with a clown car, and all of them got out.
I haven't
I was
seen a
about
clown
to say,
car in a while.
Thank God you haven't just like mowed over them. You're like, I killed 30 clowns. I accidentally fender bent them on the
She's
freeway,
like-
but it was a lot.
She's like, I have a hard time with clowns because I killed one.
'Cause I
That's
killed
like
one is
really guilty
crazy.
whenever I see clowns.
Jesus.
Whenever I close my eyes, I see them like, and that's just, you know, the last thing. I guess they were facing me. I ran them over. I
Oh
ran
my
them over.
I
God.
tried to stop the bleeding, but all the candy kept falling down. Goodbye. Okay. Comments.
Okay.
Comments. Not the asshole. As someone who isn't into clowns but loves Venetian masks, I can understand being creeped out by some of them. However, her turning this on your entire interest for clowns that you've had your whole relationships makes her the asshole. Also, if she's giving you ultimatums over how you decorate your own space based on your own interests, she's not the one. There will be someone who will appreciate your collection, if not add to it themselves. OP responded saying, that's the crazy thing. She has bought me little clowns before. She has found a print of 2 clowns kissing at an art fest she went to, and she picked it up for me. Oh.
Then what's the fucking problem?
I think it's the masks. I think that threw her over the edge.
Yeah.
Does she hate Venice? It is sinking. That is sad.
It's very sad.
Someone said, good thing you found this out about her now. It isn't going to last. You're not the asshole right now because it is your place. But if the relationship progresses, you're likely to have a place together, and then she won't allow it, and you'll be right back at this point, but with more feelings. Better to cut bait now and both get on with your lives. Find someone tolerant who doesn't care what your hobby is, and you can put up with her creepy 18th century Gothic porcelain doll collection too. Lastly, someone said, well, not the asshole, but no assholes here. She has the right to have an opinion and voice it out. You have the right to keep your stuff. If both can't fit together, you part ways. I think what you explained is reasonable, and she is entitled to her preferences. Yeah, I mean, I disagree with small things of how they both went about things, but overall, the end dilemma is the same, and they're not assholes for how they feel about it.
Right.
One thing I wish I had learned when I was like much earlier in life was not to like change too much about yourself for someone. Like people put up with so much at the beginning, and it's like, do you like clowns? And someone might just be like, yeah, totally. Or like, do you like classic French cinema? Yeah, totally. Let's go watch some. And then 2 years later, you end up in a spot like this. Like, it's always better to be honest.
I don't know if I want extra cheese. I don't
if the
know.
person's not right for you,
Maybe
you should say it. Like,
yeah. It's hard.
I don't think she just started not liking clowns.
Did I take extra cheese the last time?
I think maybe it's as things are getting more
this shit
serious.
is so expensive already.
Like,
I think he's adding more to the collection.
I'll take the extra
and she's like, uh-oh. I thought we were kind of chilling for a little bit. I thought that was enough.
Why is life so expensive?
It's the masks.
It is the masks. They can be weird.
Update.
I knew it.
I wanted to clear up some things I saw in the comments. I had a small collection started by my grandparents when I was a baby. That's where I got my first swing jester. The collection has grown in the last 2 years to expand to common decor and not just dolls. For the update, she saw the post, she read the comments, and called me today. She wasn't too happy about being called the asshole, but she apologized for being controlling. Turns out she wanted to see if I'd get rid of my collection if it meant keeping her. Like it was some relationship test.
I hate tests.
She did really hate the Venetian masks and didn't like that they are hanging above my bed. I told her that if it came down between her needing me to get rid of them / sell them for expenses, then I would of course do that. But I'm not just going to get rid of my collection because someone says so. She asked if we could move on from this, and I told her no. I don't like that she tried to test my love by asking me to get rid of my collection. She left. We're officially broken up now. On the bright side, I can fill my house with more clown dolls. I even found a music box one online that I might get. Thank you everyone for helping me figure out that I wasn't in the wrong. And to those saying I'm a serial killer for owning clowns, I've read quite a few comments from people collecting dead things, so I think I'm in the clear on that.
What?
Yeah, there's some wild collections.
What do you mean collecting dead things?
Break up.
Well, here's the deal. He never mentioned that the masks were over the bed. I get that.
That's a weird one.
I'm telling you, it was all the masks. If he just moved them away from the bed, that's not too crazy to ask.
I would agree with that. No clowns in the bedroom, no masks in the bedroom.
He's like, see, I did it. And now I'm going to be single forever and fill up my house with clown shit.
What if it was like, well, sometimes they're over my bed, and then sometimes I find them
Brother.
This is what I don't like. This is the shit that I don't like.
With the baklava.
If you said that to me, I'd be like, we're moving the fucking mask.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of respect that they did
It's so
break up
expensive.
because
What the
for me,
fuck?
this was like, oh, it's probably about the principle of the thing. Like, if I had I don't collect anything in particular, really, but it's like, if I had something and someone was like, I'm testing you with it, it'd be like,
yeah, that sucks.
are we is it really just this, or is this gonna be a precedent we set? And I don't like the precedent.
No, a test is a whole new thing.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess we're all the asshole when you really think about it.
So true.
Honestly,
Maybe the asshole were the friends we made along the way.
I guess we all kind of wear our own masks sometimes, if you really think about it.
Oh my god, philosophy.
What the hell?
Today's Reddit stories
No,
is
it's
brought to you
not.
by ZocDoc. When was the last time you needed to go to the doctor?
What
but
do you mean it's
pushed it off?
close?
I'm too busy, it'll heal on its own, or I don't know which doctor to go to.
I said I still had like
It's easy to
30
make
minutes.
excuses. Booking a doctor's appointment can feel so daunting, but thanks to ZocDoc, they make it easy to find and book a doctor who's right for you.
Oh, what the
ZocDoc
fuck?
is a free app and website where you can search and compare
My
high-quality
poutine!
in-network
Why
doctors
would you do
and
that to
click
me?
to instantly book an appointment.
It was still
We're talking about booking in-network appointments with more than 100,000 doctors across every specialty, from mental health to dental health.
Where else can I buy
primary
a
care to
poutine at
urgent
this
care,
hour?
And
Well, from the
more.
other place.
Plus, appointments made through ZocDoc also happen fast, typically within just 24 to 72 hours of booking. You can even score same-day appointments. When I used ZocDoc, I was
this one
amazed
looks
at how
not too
simple it
bad.
was, how streamlined it was. I hadn't gone to the doctor in a while, but using ZocDoc, I made an appointment within a couple weeks. Stop putting off those doctor's appointments and go to ZocDoc.com/pitreddit to find and instantly book a top-rated doctor today. That's ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. Back to the show. Our next story.
Wait, is that
Am I
like
the asshole for
one
getting my
side?
sister and girlfriend the same birthday present?
Huh?
Cake.
What do you mean the same birthday present?
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
My girlfriend and sister have birthdays in the same month, so I went shopping for their birthday presents at the same time. They both like perfumes and both have similar preferences in perfumes. Sweet, edible, gourmand, and I found a perfume that captured the vibe and did it really well. I knew they'd both like it, so I bought 2 bottles and gifted one to each. My girlfriend thinks it's weird to give the same perfume to both your sister and your girlfriend. I think that I got a gift that I knew each of them would like and enjoy.
I don't
and
think it's
my
that
thought
big of a
process
deal.
was that if they happen to be the same perfume, oh well. Is that it?
I don't really care.
That's it.
Here's the deal.
Am I the asshole?
Perfume changes with each person. If they both like the perfume, I don't really see the biggest. I mean,
Yeah, I don't understand what the fucking issue is.
am I weird for thinking that's
I
not
don't think
crazy
you're
weird?
I don't think you're weird. I think it's like, if I were in his shoes, I think I would have a problem with it because smell is so important
That's
and tied
true.
to emotion. Like there's a certain, smell that my dad used to wear, and
Is
like,
that big of a
You don't
deal?
want your partner wearing that.
no, but I mean, like if I smell that, like I get a little choked up because it's the
Oh,
most
yeah.
like direct connection to like, oh man,
Yep.
But like, I don't know if I had a partner that like smelled like my sister, and I immediately thought like, oh, that's my sister's
You're
smell.
right.
Like, I would feel a little weird.
Smell
So you're
has a
not an
lot of
asshole.
memories. I guess here's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about him trying to buy a gift for his sister and his girlfriend and being like, oh, they both like the scent. Here we go.
It's fine if he's fine with it.
My thought process kind of is that when you do like the
I
same
don't
gift for a
understand the
bunch of people,
problem.
that can work in a lot of contexts, right?
Yeah.
But like, this is 2 very
Can I
important
put
people in
fucking
your life.
extra
Like, this is
poutine
your
sauce or
partner,
not?
this is your spouse,
Yeah.
or this is your girlfriend, and this is
Yeah.
your sister. To get them the same gift kind of shows like, to me, it's like it's not as
yeah.
special.
Oh, right.
Because like, what's important with a gift is like the thought that goes into it, right? And I think this is a perfect example that this is probably
is
an
not my
expensive
best
perfume, but
poutine
because he got them the same thing, he was just like, oh, this will work for both of you, as opposed to putting special thought into both.
Yeah,
of them.
as you're breaking it down, I'm kind of like, right.
Yep.
Because I struggle with giving gifts, so that would be something, although I would not get.
It also depends on the girlfriend, right? It depends, like, some people's love language is just not gift giving to the point where they wouldn't care about this. But
Yep.
clearly, his girlfriend did care. And
I
he didn't,
mean-
like, he didn't think about that.
My husband got me the same fragrance as like his mom.
Okay.
You're like, okay.
I guess that's how this person's probably feeling. It's
Eh.
just, I
I
don't know if
guess
it's-
that's
I
what
still don't
See, here's the
see.
thing. I am processing this in real time. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Perfume for Old Ass Ladies by Calvin Klein.
Oh my, for old ass lady is crazy.
I'll get there.
Citrus and vanilla or whatever.
And that's dreamsicle right there.
The verdict was asshole.
Oh.
They
Oh.
did determine he was the asshole.
Okay.
Now this is the thing. On this show, we read so many stories of people doing horrible things.
Yeah.
That this is a little bit more of what I call like sitcom level like
Asshole. Like,
shenanigans.
come
Who
on.
cares?
It's
Oh my
like you
God.
got the same perfume for them. Like
This is-
you're
this
not
is like a-
horrible, but
This is a binary like yes or no asshole situation. Like otherwise it's like give me a full breakdown on why this was wrong. And
Right.
Yeah,
that's not
I would
what it
like
is,
to
so,
know
yeah.
actually why it's that
and
big of a
the
deal.
comments
What the
show,
fuck?
Like top comment, Gently, you're the asshole. Your heart may well have been in the right place, but perfume is a pretty romantic gift to give your partner, and it absolutely sucks the romance right out of it to give the same gift to your sister. You're not necessarily an asshole, but you're definitely the asshole here. That has 8,000 upvotes. OP says, fair enough, I see your point. There is definitely a point to be made of like, oh, so when I wear this perfume, I'm gonna smell like how your sister smells too.
Right.
And that's not.
That's not fun.
That's not conducive for romance.
I mean, if you put it like
And
that.
gift giving is so damn fun. I love finding, like, if you have a conversation with someone and they mention something, you just write it down. And then later, like, I'm not
Oh
to
my
toot my
God.
horn, but like, I'm good at a couple things, and one is gift giving. I can give some banger gifts because I've had people cry like, oh my God, this thing that I lost from my childhood. I'm like, yeah, I listened when you told that story 10 months ago. Like, it's not that crazy hard to do. You're missing out on the fun, basically, by being like 2 for 1 special.
I'm envious of you. My sister gives really good gifts. She'll give like nostalgic memories that I only thought that I remembered, and she'll remember. We had these like old Dutch big wooden shoes by our door that were yellow and so cute.
Yeah.
And we used to put them on when we were kids. And she found me a painting of those exact shoes and sent them out of the blue. And I was like, how did you?
I love
She
that.
remembers everything.
Here's what you do. You re-gift it to her.
Damn,
No.
3.7.
No.
See, I
2.8?
trying to find
Holy
the right
Jesus.
thing, but I'm really bad at shopping. I don't know where to find
Me
shit.
too.
And I don't even know for my own sake. I'll be like, oh, I want this thing. I don't know where to get it. And then I'll like try to search, and I'm just really, that's where I'm
it's hard.
bad. That's where I'm bad at it.
I'm
So I'll be
with
like,
you on
oh, I
that.
know this person likes this thing. I'll be like, I don't know.
Where is
to-
that?
where do I
Etsy?
get, or what kind of thing out of that interest do I get?
Right.
Got it.
That's where I start to struggle. Is the second part. Of
Right.
I feel that.
So update?
No update.
Yeah.
But we have 2 more comments. Not necessarily an asshole, but you should definitely put more thought into the gift. Why would someone want the same exact thing that you gifted someone else? Instead of getting them something unique that matches them specifically, it's giving off the vibe you just got something quick to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lastly, someone said, you're the asshole. The only way this would be worse is if you bought lingerie.
Okay. That I would have immediately been like, ew.
Yeah. We've already had that story here.
Yeah, probably.
It was like, I gave lingerie to my bestie, and my girlfriend thought it was weird, and we're like, I got news for you, Chipper.
Oh, I remember that story. That story was. Ooh, this shit looks
Am I
so
the asshole
fucking
for correcting a
huge.
coworker about something?
Huh? What the
Wait,
heck?
what?
It's giving off the vibe you just got something quick to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lastly, someone said, you're the asshole. The only way this would be worse is if you bought lingerie.
Okay. That I would have immediately been like,
Oh,
ew.
trio soda
already
fit.
had that story
I
here.
mean, it's already a poutine though.
It was like, I gave lingerie to my bestie, and my girlfriend thought it was
But I'll
weird.
take
and we're
the
like,
soda.
I got news for you, Chipper. Like,
Chipper.
I remember that one. Our next story. Am I the asshole for correcting a coworker about something?
Huh?
That's
What
it?
the heck? What the F?
What the H-E double hell?
Wait, what do you mean about
Someone
something?
is a scary thing.
Yeah.
What is the
Correcting someone, even
something?
small little things. It can be a tricky situation.
Especially on grammar when they're talking and you correct their grammar.
You know,
I had a
Yeah,
like
that
that.
sucks. That's
Super
annoying.
doesn't like it as teachers when you're in 1st through 12th grade.
How much did you do that in school?
I learned not to, but my brain was like, don't you want to know the information? And now I'm like, oh.
That's so
they
sweet.
hate you.
They probably ripped you up.
They hated me.
I can't believe I'm going to write this, but I don't know whether or not I'm actually this insensitive during this time and age, or if this is an extreme overreaction. But I'm going to let you guys decide because I like
Woo!
to assume you guys
Food
are more
ordered.
emotionally savvy about this topic, so here we go. So about 2 weeks ago, me and another coworker were talking about the topic of chocolate milk. And well, she's one of the 10% of Americans that actually believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
No.
Correction, apparently someone commented that 7.4% of Americans actually believe that chocolate
There
milk
is
comes from
no
brown
way.
cows, which
There
is a
is
lot less than 10%,
no
but still
way.
a lot. Yikes. I admit that I guffawed a bit, to which she took offense to, but I ended up apologizing, but telling her that I thought she was a bit silly and told her that chocolate milk is actually just regular milk with chocolate syrup. To which she got defensive and said that she didn't believe me. So I asked her if I could show her proof that she was wrong, and she dared me to do so. So I bought regular
Miss
milk and chocolate
Ting.
syrup from a nearby
Oh my
store during my lunch,
God.
mixed it up, and gave it to her to drink. And she was like, haha, I was craving chocolate milk, and you got it. Hell yeah. My plan worked. The long con. Yay, chocolate milk. Okay. She ended up drinking it and just left in a huff, and apparently just told our shift manager that she was leaving for the day because she felt attacked by me, and demanded she needed a mental day.
That
to
is-
which the shift manager didn't approve of, but she left anyway, so whatever.
That is
Apparently,
crazy.
This whole thing got everyone else's attention because my coworker made such a big scene about it, that it apparently attracted enough attention that my store manager had to personally call me to his office yesterday and tell me about what happened that day. I didn't know at the time, but I really offended that poor coworker of mine so much that she told my store manager about how she couldn't work with me anymore, and that she even reported me to HR for discriminating against her beliefs.
This is
And that I
ridiculous. There's no way
apparently
this is
caused
true.
enough mental damage that she couldn't even go back to work due to how much I humiliated her over chocolate milk. My store manager even wrote me up and warned me that the next time I acted in such an offensive manner like that,
There's
I would
no
be
way this
fired.
story is true.
I mean, I'm already quitting and starting a new job anyways, but I'm worried about whether or not I'm actually the asshole for this, and if I should be more careful for my next job.
There's no way this story is true.
They work at the place that makes Cadbury cream eggs with their chocolate chickens.
Honestly, though, I'm like, where are we? What's happening here?
Oh my God.
This story cannot be true.
Some people cannot handle
It's
when
like
it's like,
buffalo
oh, you're
chicken.
wrong. You're wrong. And it's like buffalo chicken, which comes from buffaloes.
Yeah, it totally does.
Or Rocky Mountain oysters, which are oysters that are up in the Rocky Mountains.
Oh my God, I love how they get oysters up there. It's so fun.
It's so good.
Ooh,
Stick on the
Hildren.
mountain when it rains.
I can't. They're like, ah!
And the Atomus.
Stay here forever. Colorado's actually pretty nice. Dude, look, there's a lot of people who like, we carry certain beliefs from childhood, and it's only those moments where you're like,
Wait, is it
oh,
Eldrin
snap.
Base or
Like,
Eldrin
I had a
Prime
moment,
2?
like maybe a year or two ago, but like way too late, where, you know, I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. I was like, oh, you know, kids, close your ears. But I was like, maybe the dad is dressed up as Santa Claus. I thought that was a literal song about like, oh, mom's kissing Santa because there's a mistletoe, and then, ha ha, I hope dad doesn't know. And I was like, oh, that's the whole point of the song. And you just don't think critically about those things.
You thought Santa was macking it with the mom.
Macking it with the mom, because why else would he do the whole toy thing? You got to get something out of it. Sorry. I'm just going to yes-and it. I'm going to just keep yes-anding and digging myself this hole. But, like, you can't double down and then be like, oh, yeah, prove it. And then if you're proven wrong, crumble.
Also, it's chocolate milk.
I know.
Yeah.
Look, nowadays, especially with the internet, we all believe things that, you know, we find out later were wrong. Like, it's so common. I think it's important to have that shred of, like, that amount of doubt with anything where it's like, oh, that fact that I know. Oh, is it wrong? Oh, okay, it's wrong. We all have these things, but it's important to, like, when you're like, oh, wait, is that right? And I sometimes even just second guess that stuff myself, and I'll Google it and be like, wow, I can't believe I was thinking that.
What I'm thinking about is the HR person.
I just still think that the story cannot be real. That there's
like, okay, I have to
idiocracy.
address this. The boss has to address it. But it's like,
I'm curious too.
Ah,
I'd
shit.
be fascinated. You know, I don't know much about HR. Like, in a business setting, what are the parameters of how you go about these things, right? I just keep thinking now about her once she finally drank the chocolate milk that he made right then. If she just took a sip and then she goes, "We really landed on the moon, didn't we?" Like, it's probably what.
Actually, no, that
exactly
one's
what she
not.
said.
That one's not. Why did the wind blow? No.
The verdict was not the asshole.
Obviously.
The comments, not the asshole. The good thing out of this is that you're moving away from this work environment. I can't believe someone would go to such an extent over chocolate milk. Random gift idea on your last day of work, bringing chocolate milk as a gift for everyone for the fun of it. She's
Yep.
gonna kill you.
Not do it. That's the dumbest shit I've ever
Where does she
heard.
think strawberry milk comes from?
Bruh.
Someone replied to that saying not. Someone replied to that saying not the asshole. Where does evaporated milk come from? And someone said the souls of dead cows.
oh
It's
my
ghost milk.
God.
Ghost milk.
Ghost milk.
So where does strawberry milk come from?
We don't know.
I said pigs.
Oh my God, pigs, you're so
And then
right.
it gets even weirder when it's just like, where does oat milk come from?
Goats.
Almond milk.
That's great.
Goats. Sorry.
Stop.
It's like skim milk, but you take off the G and it's oats.
Oat milk is just skim. Goat milk is
Oat milk.
crazy.
Oat milk.
That's crazy.
I have a hard time believing that he got written up for this, though.
Same.
foresee,
I just
like, an HR
cannot
person being
believe that
like,
it went this
"Hey,
far
I heard
over
about what happened with
stupid milk.
Janice, that's kind of weird. We're not going to put you on shifts
Janice
with
is
Janice
so
for a
legit.
while. Yeah, Janice.
Janice, honestly, I want to know. I think Janice didn't like this guy.
Maybe.
I think she's probably like, ugh.
Probably not.
And he's probably like, hey, I'll bring this in for you. Like, we don't know how he did it. I'm not saying anything, but like, Janice, her name is Janice now. Maybe she just didn't like this guy and she was so annoyed and she was like, you know what? You're a bully. And at the end of the day, we're reading this and all we're hearing is the chocolate milk story.
True. Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but I still think it's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Other than that, it's chocolate milk.
Look, whatever conspires, if at the end of it someone hands me a glass of chocolate milk, I'm not going to be
You're
upset.
gonna chug it. You're gonna chug it. All I want to see is Shane chugging chocolate milk.
I don't have to chug it.
You're gonna chug it.
Hey, I'm going to have to write you up. If you appear in court and get the taillight fixed, this goes away. Here's some chalky milk.
Like, yeah! Woo!
Dude, I also think, if anything, if I were the manager, I'd be like, wait, sorry, hold the phone. Why are you making chocolate milk? You didn't have a break at the same time. What were you doing?
That's why you got wrote up.
Yeah, it's like you went to the store and got chocolate and milk. That's as much as we pay you in an hour. Why
so
did you do that?
That's your week's worth of pay.
I want chocolate milk.
I don't, but I do want
Garcon?
stuff.
It is low-key really good.
I think strawberry milk is a little bit better.
Dude,
I don't hate that
knew
opinion.
we were kindred spirits.
I don't hate that opinion.
Thank you.
Really
Vanilla
solid.
milk?
No.
Shane and I do, yeah. And I ended up making it on the lunchtime with Ian and Anthony, but Shane had a then girlfriend that was like over and just like, God, I'm so hungry right now. I could eat anything. And I was like, oh, I could make you some vanilla milk. Just like randomly, like it was all I had. Just you drink milk when you're hungry because it slightly fills you up and it's tasty when it's vanilla. Those are the two ingredients I have. I was broke in 24.
We had like no food in this place.
Guys,
Right, there was nothing there. There was nothing there.
No, you guys can't do this.
What do you mean? It was. Amanda,
This
it was good.
lifestyle is crazy.
Well,
you made her vanilla milk?
No,
I offered.
She said no.
Of course she did. Of course she did. Her tummy was gonna hurt all night.
I guess beggars can be choosers.
I hate this.
What is your recipe for vanilla milk?
Homie, it's like it's vanilla and milk and
Homie,
sugar.
It is
like, it's,
vanilla milk.
It's not
Sounds really
special.
good.
As someone, I don't know why, but as a female, if I were to go over to your house and it's two boys and they just have a couch, no art, and they're just like, you know that's what they have.
Okay,
They have a PlayStation, one couch, a shit pillow, and no art.
It was a Wii.
My room was awesome,
You
and we had an
want some
N64 too.
vanilla milk?
And first of all, not my girlfriend. I don't care. I'll fart and then leave. It's my house. Two, my room was the big one, so I had a sofa and TV and art in my room.
Yeah, the rooms were
Okay,
good.
so this is just Shane's
but
shitty room.
the living space. No, we were out in the hallway and the kitchen, which was awful.
But big.
It was big, but it was awful.
Of course it was.
Most of the cupboards were coming off.
Of course it was. And you guys were like, home sweet home.
There were ants and flies.
Cheese.
Really cheap.
I can't.
Scary place.
Yeah.
Scary. Cheap.
Just like,
Crazy old man sometimes ended up in our yard at home.
I can't. I don't know why this is making me laugh so hard because I'm like, it's true. These guys exist. And it's you guys.
It was like over a decade ago, Amanda.
No, and that's fine.
The cow that made the milk is dead now. Can we move on?
Happened. Oh, God. And us women, we still come over. And we still sleep over.
And our AC did not work.
They just didn't want us to use it because it was expensive. I'll say this, Amanda. 23-year-old guy, real vanilla extract. That's not cheap.
No,
Yeah.
okay,
The good
that is
stuff.
true.
That's the good stuff.
That's good shit. Who bought that?
Oh, that was me. That was my private reserve.
So I'm just
Offered
worried
to
about
his
you then, I
girlfriend. You're
guess.
welcome.
I know.
Oh, boy.
You should have hunted something for her. I don't know.
Hunted something for his crazy.
In the city of Los Angeles?
Yeah. There was nothing to hunt. The stray cats that lived in our backyard were
See?
eating everything.
I can't.
There was a whole family of stray cats that lived on our roof.
Babe, I'll go get you something. The cat's like,
I had to shepherd them out of our shed one time. It was funny.
Yeah.
God.
What a time.
Day in the life.
The shed where Shane lived. Let's move on.
That's true.
Yes,
This week's
please.
Reddit Stories is also brought to you by DoorDash. Guys,
I
Mother's Day
need
is tomorrow.
soda.
If you're hearing this and you haven't gotten your mom something yet, you're dangerously close to becoming the subject of one of these Am I the Asshole stories.
I got
But don't
nothing for
worry,
my
you
mom
still have
because
time
I
to
didn't
redeem
see
yourself.
her.
Moms deserve their flowers and so much more. They deserve a day off from all the nonsense we put them through. You know, like when you
I
call
agree.
just to ask, Mom, what's my blood type? Or how long do I cook chicken before it's not a biohazard? Moms carry a lot of the mental load for us, so let's give them
That's
a
the kind
real
of question
break
I would
this
ask.
Mother's Day. And if you're stuck on what to get her, DoorDash has you covered. You can order beautiful bouquets of flowers from your local florist, add in her favorite snack, or surprise her with something unexpected. Like I know my mom always loves flowers or a cozy candle. Or maybe you can get your mom that special treat she really likes but never buys for herself. It's the little things that make a difference. If you still need a last-minute save so you're not the drama this Mother's Day, grab your phone, open the DoorDash app, and make it happen. Here's the deal. For a limited time, use code PITREDDIT to get 50% off up to $15 value when you spend $15 or more at local florists, convenience, grocery, and retail stores on DoorDash. And from now through Mother's Day weekend, your flowers order will unlock savings toward more gifts that'll take cooking, planning, and more off Mom's plate.
Well,
Select
damn.
merchant and items only while
I should
supplies
have
last.
listened to that
Offer ends
podcast
5/11.
earlier.
Terms apply. Trust me, your mom will thank you for this one. Now, back to the show. Our
Sad.
next story. Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend she needs to get a real job and she will never be a famous comedian?
Yes, you are.
This
100%.
guy's in his wording. The wording is just
100%
He's
an
a
asshole.
31-year-old man, and my girlfriend is 28. She and I have been together for 6 years and have been living together for the last 2. I'm going to attempt to keep this short, so please ask for details if I leave something out. Girlfriend has always enjoyed doing comedy and has done open mic nights since we've met shortly after college. She had a real sales job, though. That was her Monday to Friday 9-to-5 job where she made decent money. I have a good but hard job and make almost triple what my girlfriend was making when she had her job. I said had because last August she quit her job because it was taking away from her comedy ventures. She told me a year from now she thinks she can really make it. I was a bit skeptical, but since I make enough to support us, I encouraged her because I want to be a supportive boyfriend.
Right.
Since she quit her job, she began doing Uber and DoorDash, which is where she makes 100% of her money. Her comedy has gotten us $0. Over the past few months, I have started to resent her, though. She constantly complains she has no money, yet drives for Uber or DoorDash maybe 3 times a week for maybe 4 hours at a time. I've been paying a lot more for household expenses, and I'm not saving as much as I'd like to anymore. She sleeps till noon because sometimes her open mics run real late before she even gets to perform. And when she gets up, she just bums around on TikTok and YouTube looking for inspiration. She also gets very moody with me if I don't come to 90% of her open mic performances. Even after working a 14-hour day, she will get mad if I don't go to her open mic at 11 p.m. on a Tuesday. Last night, I did the unthinkable. I asked her to consider going back to a full-time job. I said she should still do her comedy, but I'm struggling with taking care of our expenses all by myself. When she gave a dismissive answer, I told her firmly that she will never be a famous comedian.
That's
I said
mean.
She's 28 and it's time to grow the fuck up and join the real world because this is totally unfair to me that I bust my ass while she lives in La La Land. And that she can't be this naive at this age by thinking she's going to support herself with this. She stared at me in silence for a few minutes, started crying, and went to stay with a friend. She called me a fucking dickhead asshole, and I'm the worst friend ever. She has not answered her phone today yet. So am I a fucking dickhead asshole?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
At
How
28
could you
is
say
not
that to the
old.
person that you love? Come on, man.
I get where he's at, but here's the thing:
You
he let
don't-
his
you can't
resentment
say
get
it like
too
that.
fucking far. That's the thing.
Like,
is,
that's crazy.
He was not cool with it, and he let it get too far.
Yeah.
And so he said a really hurtful thing.
Yeah.
That's where he's the dickhead.
Yeah, there's a lot of communication that should have come before it gets to that point. And telling someone you're never gonna make it is also just simply, you can't say that.
You can say that.
You just don't know.
That's crazy.
What is true is she's trying to break into one of the hardest industries to break into.
Thank you.
Definitively. And even if you are successful, I think any stand-up would tell you it's gonna take a long time.
Years and years. That's why I said 28 is like baby.
But also it's 28. It's like you're probably not gonna be making money as a stand-up until you're 40.
No.
Because you have to put in so many years.
Right.
Yeah.
100%. I think everything up to what he said about her never making it was understandable. You're right.
Yeah.
He let his resentment build up. He had way too high level of a conversation for where they actually were at in terms of communicating with each other. But yeah, I mean, you don't have a job right now.
Yeah.
Like, and you can't just be like, oh, I'm working on my inspiration. Until you're actually, you know, doing the thing, you have to balance a couple jobs and contribute.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how he's feeling is completely fair. Also, how she's going about this is a bit weird and all over the place, because it's like you quit your job because you're trying to go to all these open mics, but you expect him to go to the open mics.
Right.
But that's why you quit your job, so you could go to them because they're late.
She's definitely struggling. She's definitely like, I will say it is very, this is what's hard, is when you are supporting your partner, it's very hard. You have to be very honest with yourself about what that is. Because if you're like, I love you, I'm gonna support you, it's like, no, you have to be very honest what it looks like. Because resentment is gonna build, because if you're having your partner come home and they're complaining, they never have any money, they're sleeping till noon, that is really stressful on the other partner who's spending a lot of money. But I just don't think either of them were super honest with each other.
Yeah.
And she probably doesn't feel good either. I doubt she's like, yeah, I'm gonna sleep till noon and I got my sugar daddy. I mean, I don't know her. She probably feels shame
Not the
and
sugar
guilt and all that
daddy.
stuff.
Oh my god.
But like, I just think a lot of couples, they're not super honest with themselves about. I think so many times in your relationship, you're going to be the one who's making more money at some certain point. But a lot of people handle it differently. Some people hold it over the other one's head. Some people are like, well, I've been paying for everything, so you have to do this thing with me. Or so it's, I just don't think the communication was given out. I just think that's a really harsh way of going about it.
Oh, what he said was way too harsh. The verdict is one we don't get often here, which is everyone sucks here. And people are like, hey, I think everyone sucks here. And I definitely see that, because what's needed is just some communication between the two of them. Because also what she's saying is like, oh, I'm gonna make it in the next year. It's like, that's also just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen in the industry. Even if things go really your way.
Even if you do make it, you could go all the way back to zero.
Also, making it pretty early on is probably still not enough to pay bills. Like, you're gonna be making
Oh
some
shit, I
headway,
didn't
you're
know it
gonna
was
be making some
excavation.
connections. That's cool.
What people also need is like, they need a game plan. If you're going to go into any major change with your partner where you are entering into this like covenant of like, you pay for everything and I will make it, you have to be like, all right, so by this date, if things aren't looking all right, can we talk about, you know, and revisit, like, what does this look like you said, because obviously resentment built up and they didn't have any way to stop it and like pull the ripcord.
I think what's also tough is that it's like she quit her job to pursue this other career, but that new job is only the shows she's going to at night. So what he's seeing is also her at home a lot. She's doing DoorDash like for a total of like
12 hours.
12 hours a week. So compared to him, so he's like, okay, like, is this a fair trade-off?
And he'd also mentioned like, oh, she's watching a lot of TikToks for inspiration. And I'm like, I don't know this person. I don't want to do any snap judgments, but it is like, okay, if you're pursuing every avenue to get your name out there and be seen, is she not making a bunch of TikToks? Is she not doing comedy on TikTok?
I was gonna say, like,
that's weird.
Most stand-ups I know, or people in stand-up, you're a full-time performer. So you are usually working during the day. You are usually doing other things. They're usually like actors or like pushing their comedy out on other platforms. Like, you kind of have to be multifaceted nowadays.
You have to be working all the time.
You have to be doing a lot of stuff. And the people I know who are finding any sort of success, they work their asses off. They're doing a lot of stuff. And I think if she wants to, I think she might need to be realistic of like, if she wants to make it, she's gonna have to, it's not gonna be easy.
And these are the conversations they should have had.
Yeah, that's why I feel like him taking care of her wasn't necessarily the right step.
I also wonder what city they're in and stuff.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Like, if they're in San Francisco, that bitch is expensive.
I know it's a whole other industry, but it's similar to what we do. My thought is like, quitting your job, I'm like, as a stand-up, don't you need like a lot of material? Like, being at home all day, you're not gonna get material, and watching stand-up on TikTok and YouTube is not your own material. You need to like go out and be out to get stuff. Maybe I'm wrong there, but
That's your type 5 right there. Don't
Hey.
get material, I could be wrong.
yeah, because a lot of people I know who are stand-ups, like, you know, they don't always have a partner who can provide for them, so they are having to work and provide for themselves. Getting into any sort of creative industry is fucking brutal.
It's brutal. And I will say, like, when I first moved down here, yeah, I was working all night as a bartender, going to auditions during the day, but it made my work better because you're constantly on, you're constantly meeting people, you're constantly like getting ideas and inspiration. And that's why I just like, I think he thought that it was helpful because he cared for her, but in fact, I think it hinders her so much because, I mean, she's sleeping till super late. She's on her phone.
Yeah, she's like, I don't have any money, and like, I feel like in that position, I love helping out someone when I'm able to, you know, but like, I'd probably be like, yeah, because you quit your job. Like, sometimes it's hard to hear, it's one thing to hold space, sometimes it's hard to hear someone complain about something that you're like, yeah, you burned your hand because you touched the stove.
Exactly.
I also, unfortunately, reading this story, I question how funny he thinks his partner is.
Oh no.
You know, because it's like if he's going to her shows and he's like, oh my god, she is so good at this.
Yeah.
Like, she is
I don't
killing me.
think he
and she's
thinks.
killing and she's killing the room. He's not mentioning that. You know, because the story that I think about when I think of stories like this is the guy who made Stardew Valley. Because he spent like 5 years working on this, but his girlfriend kind of had to like provide for them because he was making this video game that was not out.
Yep.
But she probably at some point saw and was like,
"You're talented.
This looks cool as hell.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I see the promise of what you're making here. So we're gonna. This is our endeavor together in a way. And now, I mean, I think that game's made a little bit of money.
Well, yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
If you believe that your partner is going to do what they need to do, then you can support them.
You have to secure your own mask before helping someone else with theirs. Like,
What kind of mask?
Like a Venetian, haunted though. No, but like if you feel like you're drowning, like you have to make sure you're like, I have to be alive first so I can help you swim.
Right.
So.
Right.
What I will also say is with stand-up, you could also be an incredible stand-up, and it's just such an awful industry.
Stand-up is
like,
really freaking
even
hard.
if you're incredible, it's still gonna probably take you 10 years.
And you will always be doing the 1 a.m., 2 a.m. slot for years and years and years and years.
Yeah, man. Comments? Was there a discussion on how long you'd be willing to foot the bill before she started working again, or was this left unanswered? OP responded, she told me she thought she would see significant progress in a year. I didn't agree to help for a year specifically. I think what has set me off is that there is literally zero forward progress. I think it's also rough. I mean, I learned this the hard way. I think we all do when we come out and pursue an industry like this. Being like, okay, I feel good about the next year or whatever. It's kind of like, if you enjoy this and you want to do this forever, even if you're not going to get paid, then that's great. If you're expecting something to happen,
I always tell people like that. You have to love this and love it enough to know that like you might be working all day as a waiter just so you can do some community theater at night, and that has to be enough for you at a base level. Otherwise, you're not going to survive it.
No, someone said, a good friend of mine when I first met him out here was like, I mean, it'll take you 10 years just to maybe scratch the surface. And I remember being like mortified by that. Because I had this whole image like, okay, I'll come in, I'll do my work, and then, you know, maybe I'll move back home and then I'll go from there. And it was like 10 years later. I mean, I bartended for 8 years out here. 10 years later was when I was finally like, oh, I see what's happening here.
Yeah.
Postcards to casting directors don't work.
Yeah. Especially not their home address.
well, and it's also it's also the thing that we learned of like, there's no such thing as success either. You'll book something and be like, my big break. Yeah. And then all of a sudden cut to 3 years later and you're like, oh, I can't get an audition. What the
It
hell?
doesn't exist anymore.
I don't know if it, it's like it, but for most people, it's just, you can't expect like success to just come. You have to enjoy doing the thing. Like if you enjoy acting, enjoy like going to acting classes or doing local theater plays. Like that's, if you enjoy that and that's all you want to do, then yeah, you can keep pursuing it.
Yeah.
And doing it. It's almost like you can't, it's not pursuing. It's like, no, if you enjoy being an actor, be an actor.
You're living it.
Be an actor and know that whatever is happening on a day-to-day basis might be what happens forever. And if you're okay with that, then great. You can't do it on the expectation of something big happening to you. Other comments, I'm listening to Leslie Jones' memoir right now, and she mentions frequently how she doesn't believe in starving artists. She says you have to work to support yourself if you are trying to make it as an artist, and she worked many, many odd jobs until she made it, even during times when she lived with a partner. While I do think OP was a little harsh, his girlfriend is taking advantage of the fact that she lives with a partner to support her. If she was single, she would not have this luxury. She doesn't even have to go back to a regular 9 to 5, it sounds like. OP would be okay if she drove full time for Uber Eats, which at least would give her some flexibility. Lastly, someone said, as a girl who took care of her boyfriend in the almost same scenario, but let it carry on for way, way too long, you are not the asshole. It is not your job to take care of both you and another human you did not birth. And it is not your job to cater to emotions because in the end, who's catering to yours here? Care about yourself. You can love her, but she can love you too by being able to take care of herself while still exploring her passions.
Are those two gonna get together?
No.
OP's like, you're so right. Can I get your number?
Yeah.
Yes, it's one. I'm very important.
But yeah, I just think like, to speak about their situation, this just needed way more of a game plan together.
Yeah.
It just sounds like they're both on their own journeys.
And it's probably the first time he's like ever really had to experience this. So he was probably, and he doesn't do stand-up, so he's probably like, okay, a year, okay, that's not bad. Whereas like, we know in the industry, like that's not possible.
Specifically with stand-up, being like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna make it in the next year, that shows that I don't think she knows much about the industry.
No, people who book huge shows are still doing fucking open mics at 1 a.m.
Yeah. But it's always like my favorite thing with stand-ups is like, oh, this new stand-up that I just found. It's like, yeah, and here's his set from the 90s. Have you seen that one? You're like, oh my God. Yeah, it's brutal. All right, our next story. Am I the asshole for not explicitly stating my punch is non-alcoholic?
No.
I, a 25-year-old woman, recently attended a potluck-style work party and brought punch, which has since caused a problem between myself and another coworker, a 42-year-old woman, who we'll call Sandy. Last week, my boss hosted a party at his house to celebrate the end of the busy season, and a job well done. All of my coworkers and their spouses were invited, and we decided it would work well to do a potluck to offset the cost of feeding everyone. About 35 people, since not everyone who came brought a spouse or significant other. I volunteered to make a punch that I brought to previous work events that everyone said they enjoyed, as well as some fruit to go with it. This was a casual party with alcohol present, but since I have some coworkers who don't drink, I didn't add any alcohol to this punch, and figured that if people really wanted some, they'd just add it themselves. Fast forward a couple hours, and Sandy is getting even louder and more dramatic than normal, and is stumbling around the party. I didn't think much of it, and figured she brought her own drinks, or was adding some of the host's alcohol that was put out into something else. She suddenly fell off the chair she was sitting on, and made a big show of saying that it's because she was so drunk. She then asked me, in front of the rest of our coworkers, what it was that I put in the punch. I was confused and told her what was in it. Just a mix of ginger ale, 7-Up, orange juice, and a can of juice concentrate. And she wanted to know what alcohol I put in it, because she's been drinking it all night and is really feeling it. I told her that I didn't put any alcohol in it and asked if maybe someone else had spiked the punch bowl. Nobody said they added anything, and one of my coworkers who doesn't drink even said that they'd also been drinking the punch all evening and was still completely sober. I also would like to clarify that I understand how context can matter. Like if everyone else was really drunk, then that can make even a sober person feel like they're loaded, but that definitely was not the vibe. Sandy was the only person acting drunk. She then got really quiet and went by herself to the bathroom. The rest of my coworkers and I exchanged some awkward glances and tried to laugh it off. She left shortly after, and I received an angry text from her about how I shouldn't have embarrassed her like that, and that now she looks like an idiot in front of our bosses.
She embarrassed
and the rest of our
herself.
coworkers. She's been hostile to me at work ever since and is basically refusing to talk to me. I didn't think I did anything wrong, and most of my coworkers agree with me, but some say that I should have just let her go on thinking that the punch was alcoholic to save her the embarrassment.
Oh, fuck that. She asked a question, he answered. Like, what more does she wants from him? All right, my food is here.
and I'm wondering now if I'm in the wrong. Am I the asshole?
She probably got lit off all the soda or something.
She was just having a sugar high.
She's like,
Yeah.
Sandy.
Do you think Sandy sobered up like immediately?
She was like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Oh my God, I'm so drunk. There's no alcohol in that. What are you talking about?
How dare you? Dude, I mean, it is kind of embarrassing.
It is extremely embarrassing.
I would say if I was in that position, oh God, but she was just being honest.
I think it's a bummer when you're 42 because this happens. This is common in like middle school and high school, right? Like I remember this happening where it's like, oh my God, I'm so drunk.
I think the catnip is actually working. If you do enough.
But it's like when you're young or like when you're first like drinking, you know, it's like, I don't know. I can see you being fooled and because of, you know, peer pressure, wanting to fit in or whatever. You're 42.
You're 42.
It's embarrassing, is all I mean.
You drink a lot of fruit punch.
I don't know what else she could have said, though, because she said a lot of other people were listening, and some people at the party don't drink. So first of all, I'm a little confused.
She shouldn't lie.
She shouldn't lie, and I'm, like, confused. If I were, like, because I don't drink, if I saw a bowl of punch, I'd be like, hey, is this alcoholic? Like, I'd have to check first.
Right.
I would assume it was alcoholic as opposed to the other way around.
Same.
Well, that's what Sandy did.
That's what Sandy did. But if other people are listening who don't drink, and she's just like, oh, actually, there's just a bunch of gin and rum in it, it'd be like, oh, shit, what? Like, now you're making someone else uncomfortable by lying. Like, I don't think
she brought this punch to other work events, so people already knew about the punch, is what she was saying.
But she said she didn't put alcohol in it this time.
Oh.
Did she say that?
Didn't she? She was like, I knew there were people that didn't drink, so this is non-alcoholic. She's like, this has been a hit at other places. I knew people didn't drink, so this one's non-alcoholic.
Okay.
So, then in my opinion, I will say, maybe she should have put a note, like, non-alcoholic punch.
Yeah.
Right, but not.
Still not the asshole.
You should put a note for non-alcoholic punch so that just people know who are trying to avoid alcohol.
Right.
For Sandy's sake,
Sandy.
That's not what I would have been.
Oh, Sandy.
You don't need to label things as non-alcoholic so that people who are drinking alcohol know
It's like, how
that's not.
dare you?
Yeah, it's more specifically for people who are sober, but
why am I drinking this juice all night?
I also feel like it's like great. You got to feel, hey Sandy, awesome. You got to feel drunk and you're not going to be hungover tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like was Sandy just trying to like do something for like, oh look at me, I'm so drunk, I've got a lampshade on my head. Like, was it like all eyes on Sandy kind of thing?
Placebo effect is real. Her reaction after finding out that it wasn't alcoholic is what makes her an asshole.
She got stooped. Here's the thing: these stories all have a theme. It's like these people get stooped and they blame the other person. It's like, hey, I get it. It's embarrassing. Totally. Take a moment to process. Don't send an angry text to someone who literally just made a punch.
That's also why I think it's so bizarre. Like, the angry reaction is what gets me. Because if I were drinking punch and, because I used to have alcohol, if I were drinking punch and felt drunk and then learned that it wasn't alcohol, I would share that and be like, that's crazy. Because I've been feeling myself get crazier all night.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird, you guys? As opposed to like, you made me look like a fool. I'm like, that feels almost like there's an agenda.
Yeah. It's especially when someone just tells me a fact.
Yeah.
It's not like you didn't insult me, you just are telling me a fact about this situation.
That's not punch, that's chocolate milk.
But there are no brown cows in the Tri-County area.
Yeah.
Where did you get this?
I'm just like, people, just take ownership of your stuff. But like, I get it. Poor Sandy. She must have been so embarrassed. Like, what if she fell and broke the chair? It could have been.
And now she did it sober, so she's responsible.
Whoa,
that's true.
Comments. Of course you're not the asshole. Sandy was experiencing a placebo effect, not uncommon when people truly believe they're drinking alcohol. That's embarrassing, but it's not your fault. The truly a-hole thing to do would be to let people believe an alcoholic punch was alcohol-free. That could really harm someone. If she makes your life hard over this, you're going to have to take it to management for mediation. It's a ridiculous thing to hold against you in the office place. 20,000 upvotes.
That is true.
Whoa.
You can't bring that to work.
Someone said, how would it be any less embarrassing if the punch actually was alcoholic? Either way, it means Sandy doesn't have the sense to limit or moderate her drinking in front of her bosses and coworkers at a work party, not the asshole. Someone else said, oh, Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. Someone said, my sister-in-law got so drunk once off of Sprite that she ended up in the bathroom eating the strawberries and cream conditioner before crying for 30 minutes about how bad her strawberry daiquiri was.
So that's a different situation.
That's different.
So the placebo effect is real.
That person should do their own post.
We would call that an episode
Yeah,
of
that's something separate. But I will say, you could like be drinking non-alcoholic beer, and you're like, ooh, I feel kind of.
Like falling off a chair though. Like I've never had that experience. Maybe other people have. I'm honestly curious. How drunk can you be off of placebo?
Bro.
Like, too loud, falling over drunk?
I don't know. Placebo can be extremely powerful.
Yep.
But usually, the context is also important for these things. And like, if she's saying like nobody else was really that level of drunk, it's wild that she got to that level.
Yeah.
But it also means, even though even though she wasn't drinking alcohol that night, it's like, you might need to tone it down a little bit. If you were drinking that much that you believed you were that drunk.
Yeah.
Maybe lay off the punch.
I think it's a Sprite. Wow.
Hey.
I think it's a Sprite. I mean, it's like kids at sleepovers when they drink Mountain Dew.
A lot of
Or
sugar.
Spencer.
Well, Mountain.
So that's how Spencer gets when he's off camera.
Spencer's like, ah!
Mountain Dew is
Did you
crazy.
see him screaming down the hall?
Mountain Dew is a lot.
He ripped off his shirt. I was like, Spencer. I'm kidding.
Doing cartwheels. Anyways, wild.
No updates.
No updates.
Sandy was found dead in the clown guy's basement. I require more faces for the wall.
God, see? Clowns are scary because he makes them scary.
That's Bill Skarsgård.
She got pulled over by a cop, and the cop was like, "Have you been drinking?" And she's like, "Yes."
Yes, but no! And I wanted to.
And the meter's showing 0, and she's like, "No, I promise, I have."
I'm drunk.
The meter just comes with like a digital like cow. He's like, straight from the teat of the brown cow.
Our final story.
This is the one.
Our final story. Okay. Well. I'm gonna take a break so I can eat. And I'm probably gonna come back maybe later. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. But I want to be able to eat in peace. So, see ya.